Welcome, Red Knight.
Good day, hello to everyone. Here we are for some good times of it tonight. Looking fine, found a good place for a Discord there on the side tray. Should be good for that activity status. Everything else looking good. Sorry, headphones are in the way here, but anyway. Good times today. We'll get started with some Micro Chapter 12. See what else. Return for the fun times on Magnificent Monday. Had some channel points from yesterday. Most of them have expired since yesterday afternoon, but we do have other good opportunities. Let's get started for now. Gotta go to Do Not Disturb mode and get started. See what is up. Alright, looking good for now. Sorry, little headphones, other issues. So yeah, let's pick it up with Micro. Have a good time with that. We have voice mod available to do a quick test. But for now, Do Not Disturb mode should be fine. What else we have here? Radio Demon, quick demonstration. Hello, 1, 3, 2, 1 with the voice mod. Alright, voice mod should be available anytime for any ratings, but we'll do maybe the title for it tomorrow. Look forward to chat with you soon. First stream since April 1st, so let's begin here for Magnificent Monday. Micro Chapter 12, just give a few minutes here, maybe look for, yeah, well, these headphones and such here. Look for those pictures. I know I took screenshots of the chat a few months ago somewhere for these special names, like name synergy for purple crowns, a purple sigil, examples like that. Or a golden crown, a yellow chat name. I know those are here somewhere, but yeah, it might take a while for me to find those. You just have to search periodically and see what can be found. But for now, let's just go ahead and get to micro. That's a more extensive process than I thought, I guess, but eventually find the way to locate those other silly snap cameras and things. Yeah, we'll see. I'll find those eventually. I guess it's not a good time to do that on streaming this. We just had a lot of time specifically for chatting and just hanging out. Have a few months ago we had the same leaderboard, but Winter Phoenix, I do remember for the follow. Interesting. It's been a while since I've seen them, but just reminded of them from other chat memories there. And then as soon as I closed the picture, I forgot their name, of course. I think I might have got it right there, yeah. 89. Anyway, Firebot's looking good. Yeah, I'll get to micro. I'll do that probably off stream then, because it's just take a lot of game screenshots, a lot of screenshots of stream in general, considering taking one even now. But we have good frame drops, so not too necessary, is it? I don't think so. Anyway, got other things in progress on the work, and looking good. So we'll begin with micro and see what else here in a bit by bit, for the good fun. Nice rainy day here, a bit of wind and such. Doesn't look like it'll be cold any longer. We've got spring coming with the elevated temperatures, so we'll look forward to that. Otherwise, I think we are good to begin for today. Decide what's next after micro. We have many options. I think Lenny Stream we might just designate specifically for Lenny Stream one of these evenings or something. Had some really good fun with Hunt today, even though I didn't play with any partners. Just played some solos, some quick plays, really good quick play at the end. So I need to show those captures, hopefully. Before the end of the week here, we can get to a good time with captures. I'd like to get at least one active chatter to show the captures, because it can be quite the long process. And not super entertaining for me, at least, but I would think, yeah, all the good moments and such, fun commentary to be shown, so we shall see. For now, we'll begin with micro here about the 9-minute mark. Save some Macbeth for tomorrow, most likely, since I got it off rehearsal for other good commute strategies and rehearsal conveniences, so work that out with the director, so that's good. Got the email today, updated schedule, so looking fine. But as for micro, we can begin, and the rest shall work out naturally. Alrighty, we left off. Vindrake checked his watch. It was 11:14 p.m. There was still time to carry out the next stage of the plan. So his nefarious schemes are not quite through. Looking fine. I haven't tried any background music for micro yet. I don't know if I really need to. Oh my god, Steam's so buggy. The scrolling wheel isn't even working. What has happened? Is the scrolling wheel just broken? What? Alright, let me experiment here. Yeah, Steam just completely bugged out. I think it has to do with Discord being open, maybe? No. Steam is just bugged up right now. I have no idea what's going on. That's weird. Yeah, obviously my mouse wheel still works, it's just... Oh my goodness. I got the book open. Ready to begin things for the day. Figured little background music would be nice. I don't know what is wrong with Steam. It's just totally messed up. Can't even select a game or anything. Can't select anything. Oh dear. Yep, something's going on. Don't know quite what it is, but... Oh, it's my... I did spill water on the keyboard. Yeah, that's what it is. It's, one of the buttons was being held down by the book or something. So, like, would not allow anything to be selected. Or the water has damaged the keyboard, possibly. We'll turn on the lights here in a little bit, but... That was strange, yeah, just, like, it was zooming everything in, like, control was held down, but the book might have been on it. I don't know. I was just holding it down here, so... Alright, let me see if I can find a decent, bit of music for us. For Micro, without sacrificing too much frame drop, but we have some to spare, at least for now. See if I can find an appropriate one for the themes of Micro. We'll give a couple a try, perhaps. For good sciencey, you know, sci-fi type of... It's like the detective novel, but also... sci-fi. What? That was weird timing for that. For the John Cena commercial. Purple credit card, purple cow. Ridiculous. Alright. Should be good for now, just to give a little feel for it. Sci-fi type of music. Yeah, it'll be fun. Where we left off then, and the new chapter. Chapter 12 of Micro. Wapaka Arboretum, 28th of October, 11 p.m. The students were jostled inside the paper bag. Every moment of Allison's magnified and accompanied by a loud rasping sound as they scraped back and forth across the paper was so rough. Peter never realized that ordinary brown paper was so rough. It felt almost like sandpaper to his skin. He saw that the others had all managed to face inward, so they didn't abrade their faces as they slid back and forth. They had been driven somewhere, and it had taken a long time, but where were they? And what would be done to them? It was hard to talk as they fell this way and that, and difficult to come up with a plan when everybody was talking at the same time. The Nanogen man, Jarl Kinski, kept repeating that there had been some mistake. If there was some way I could talk with Mr. Drake, Kinski said. Get over it, Karen King snapped at him. But I can't believe Mr. Drake would just kill us, Kinski said. Oh, really? Karen said. Kinski didn't answer. Kinski didn't answer. Give me 1 second. Right. Alright, sorry about that little phone call from Dragon Knight. For now, let us carry on with the good fun of Micro. Yes. Everything else looking set. Yeah, just a little intermission there, but now we're picking it up here at the 26-minute mark. Okay, where were we? Oh, really? Karen said. Kinski didn't answer. The bigger problem was that they didn't know what Vin or Allison were up to. They had been driven around in a car, but where had the car ended up? It made no sense. Then Vin and Allison seemed to reach an agreement. Their exact conversation was impossible to follow. And Allison carried the bag outdoors, into darkness. "What's this?" Karen King said, alarmed, as they were carried along. "What's going on?" They heard a booming sound. It was a snuffle. Allison Bender. "I have the feeling she wants to save us," Peter Jansen said. "Vin will never allow it," Karen said. "I know." "I think we better take things into our own hands," Karen said. She produced her knife and unfolded it. "Now hold on," Danny Minogue said. "This is a decision we have to reach together." I don't know about that," Karen said, "'cause I've got the knife." "Don't be a child," Minogue said. "Don't be a coward. We act, or they act on us and they kill us. Which is it?" She didn't wait for Danny to answer. She turned to Peter. "How far above ground do you think we are, right now?" "I don't know, maybe 4.5 feet?" 137 centimeters, Erica Mole said. "And what's our mass?" Peter laughed. "Not very much." "You're laughing," Danny Minogue said, amazed. "You people are insane. Compared to our normal size, a drop of 4.5 feet is the equivalent of, 450 feet, Erica said. Say the height of a 45-story building. And no, this would not be the equivalent of a fall from a 45-story building." "Of course it would," Danny said. "Isn't it great when the science studies people don't know any science?" Erica said. Peter explained, "It's a little issue of air resistance." "No, that doesn't matter," Danny said through clenched teeth, clearly strung by the criticism. "Because objects fall in a gravitational field at the same rate irrespective of mass. A penny and a piano fall at the same rate, hit the ground at the same time." "Nothing can be done for him," Karen said, "and we have to make a decision now." The jostling in the bag had slowed. Allison was making up her mind to do something. "I don't think the distance we fall matters very much," Peter Jansen said. He had been trying to figure out the physics of being very small. It was all about gravity and inertia. Peter said, "What's important is Newton's equation for—" "Enough! I say we jump," Karen interrupted. "Jump," Jenny said. "Jump," Amar said. "Oh, God," Danny moaned. "But we don't know where we are." "Jump," Erica said. "This is our only chance," Rick Hutter said. "Jump." "Jump," Peter said. "Okay," Karen said. "I'm going to run along this seam at the bottom and cut it open. Try to stay close together. Imagine you're skydivers, arms and legs wide, a human kite. Here we go." "But just a minute," Danny yelled. "Too late," Karen shouted. "Good luck." Peter felt her brush past him, the knife in her hand, and a moment later the paper bag tilted beneath his feet, and he fell into darkness. The air was surprisingly cool and wet, and the night was brighter. Now that he was outside the bag, he could see the trees around him, and the ground below as he fell toward it. He fell surprisingly fast, alarmingly fast, and for a moment he wondered if they had collectively made a calculation error out of their shared dislike for Danny. They knew, of course, that air resistance was always a factor in the speed of falling objects. In daily life, you didn't think about it because most things in life presented similar air resistance. A 5-pound barbell and a 10-pound barbell would fall at the same rate. Same thing for a human being and an elephant. They'd all fall at pretty much the same rate. But the students were now so small that the air resistance did matter. And they had collectively guessed that the effect of air resistance would overcome the effect of mass. In other words, they would not fall at their full-sized speed. They hoped. Now, with the wind whistling in his ears, tears blurring his eyes as he fell downward, Peter clenched his teeth and wiped his eyes and tried to see where he was headed. He looked around and could not see any of the others falling through the air, though he heard a soft moan in the darkness. Looking back to the ground, he saw he was closing in on a broad-leafed plant, like a giant elephant ear. He tried to spread his arms wide and shift his position so he would hit the leaf in the center. He hit it perfectly. He smacked into the elephant ear, cold, wet, slippery, and he felt the leaf bend beneath him, then risk back up in a swift movement toss him back into the air, like a tumbler on a trampoline. He yelled in surprise, and when he came down again, he landed near the edge of the leaf, spun and slid on the water slick surface down to the far tip, and fell. In darkness, he hit another leaf beneath, but it was hard to see down here, and he again rolled down toward the tip of the leaf. He clawed at the green surface, trying to halt his inevitable descent. It was to no avail. He fell, hit another leaf, fell, and finally landed on his back in a bed of wet moss where he lay, gasping and frightened, staring up at the canopy of leaves high above, which blotted out the sky. "You just going to lie there?" He looked over. It was Karen King, standing over him. "Are you hurt?" she said. "No," he said. "Then get up." He struggled to his feet. He noticed she didn't help him. He was unsteady standing in the wet moss, which leaked through his sneakers. His feet were cold and wet. Deciding if we should adjust the mic limiter instead of being halfway almost to the yellow bar, if we should put it into the red or not. I'm not sure. I'll check the baud, see if it should be a little bit louder, but we could adjust the limiter slightly. Right now it's, about little maybe less than halfway through the yellow bar of mic decibel levels. So I could make it a little further into the red if we wanted to. But at least it's capped, so when I yell at you, it doesn't spike super loud. We'll see. We'll continue to adjust it. Find the right balance. Yes, we will. Okay, we'll see. "Stand over here," she said. It was as if she was talking to a child. He moved to stand beside her on a patch of dry ground. "Where are the others?" "Somewhere around here. It may take some time." Peter nodded, looking at the jungle floor. From his new perspective, half an inch above the ground, the jungle floor was incredibly rugged. Moss-covered stumps of rotted limbs rose like skyscrapers, and fallen branches, twigs, really, made ragged arcs 20 or 30 feet above the ground. Even the dead leaves on the floor were larger than he was, and whenever he took a step, they shifted, moving around him and beneath his feet. It was like trying to move through a rotten organic junkyard. And of course, everything was wet, everything was slippery, and often slimy. Where exactly had they landed? They had been driven around for a long time. They could be anywhere on Oahu. Anywhere there was a forest, at least. Karen jumped up on a large twig, nearly fell off, got her balance and sat on it, her legs dangling down. Then she put her fingers in her mouth and gave a piercing whistle. "They should all hear that." She whistled again. Just then, something bulky and dark in color crunched out of the undergrowth. At first, they couldn't see what it was, but the moonlight revealed a gigantic beetle, jet black, moving past in a sure-footed gait. Its compound eyes gleamed faintly. It was covered with jointed black armor, and had spiky hairs bristling from its legs. Karen drew her legs up respectfully at the beetle, crawled below the twig she was perched on. Erica Mole pushed her way out through a spray of plant stems, dripping wet. "Well," she said, "it's probably a Metrominus, a ground crawler. It doesn't fly. Don't disturb it, it's a carnivore. It's got jaws, and I'm sure it's got a nasty chemical spray, too." They didn't want to get drenched with chemicals or become the beetle's next meal. They stopped talking and became very still while the beetle poked along, evidently hunting. Suddenly, the beetle charged forward, running remarkably fast, and seized something small in its jaws, which struggled, thrashing around. In the darkness, they couldn't see what the beetle had caught, but they could hear crunching sounds as if it chopped up its prey. They got a whiff of something very sharp and very nasty. "We are smelling the beetle's defensive chemicals," Erica Mole commented. "It's acetic acid, that's vinegar, and maybe dicyl acetate. I believe the bitter stench is benzoquinone. The chemicals are stored in sacs in the beetle's abdomen, and may circulate in the beetle's blood, too." They watched the beetle move off into the night, dragging its prey. "That's a superior evolutionary design, better than ours, at least for this place," Erica added. "Armor, jaws, chemical weaponry, and lots of legs," Peter said. "Yeah, way more legs." Erica said, "Most animals that walk the earth have at least 6 legs," as she knew those additional appendages made maneuvering over rough terrain easier. All insects had 6 legs. And there were close to 1 million named insect species. Many scientists suspected that another 30 million insects were just waiting to be named, which made the insects the most varied life form on Earth, apart from microscopic organisms such as viruses and bacteria. Insects, Erica said to the others, have been incredibly successful at colonizing the land areas of the planet. "We think they look primitive," Peter said. "We think fewer legs is a sign of intelligence. Because we walk on 2 legs, we think it makes us smarter and better than an animal that walks on 4 or 6 legs." Karen pointed to the underbrush. "Until we face this, and then we want more legs." They heard a scratching sound, and a rotund shape emerged from under a leaf. It looked like a mole, and was rubbing its nose with both hands briskly. "This sucks," it said, spitting dirt. It still wore its tweed jacket. "Danny, I never agreed to be half an inch tall." "Okay, size matters. I already knew that. What are we going to do? For starters, you could stop whining," Karen said to Danny. "We have to formulate a plan. We have to take stock." "Take stock of what?" "Our weapons." "Weapons? What's the matter with you two? We don't have any weapons," Danny said, starting to shout. "We have nothing." "That's not true," Karen said calmly. She turned to Peter. "I've got a backpack." She jumped off the twig and grabbed the pack on the ground, lifted it up. "I took it just before Drake shrunk us." "Did Rick make it?" somebody asked. "You bet," came a voice from the darkness somewhere to their left. "This doesn't faze me, and neither does the jungle at night. When I was doing research in the field in Costa Rica..." "That's Rick," Peter said. "Anyone else?" From above there was a thwop, and the splatter of water droplets, and Jenny Lynn slid down a leaf and landed at their feet. "You took your time," Karen said. "I got caught on a branch about 10 feet up. Had to work myself free." Jenny sat cross-legged on the ground and immediately jumped to her feet. "Whoa, everything's wet." It's a rainforest, Rick Hutter said, emerging from foliage behind them. His jeans were drenched. Everybody okay? He grinned. How you doing, Danny boy? Fuck off, Danny said. He was still rubbing his nose. Oh, come on, Rick said. Get into the spirit of the thing. He pointed to the moonlight, streaking down through the canopy of trees overhead. We're talking about science studies. Isn't this the perfect Conradian moment? An existential confrontation of man facing raw nature, the real heart of darkness unfettered by false beliefs and literary conceits. Somebody tell him to shut up. Rick, leave the guy alone, Peter said. No, not so fast, Rick said. Because this is so important. What is it about nature that is so terrifying to the modern mind? Why is it so intolerable? Because nature is fundamentally indifferent. It's unforgiving, uninterested. If you live or die, succeed or fail, feel pleasure or pain, it doesn't care. That's intolerable to us. How can we live in a world so indifferent to us? So we redefine nature. We call it Mother Nature when it's not a parent in any real sense of the term. We put gods in trees and air and ocean. We put them in our households to protect us. We need these human gods for many things. Luck, health, freedom. But one thing above all. One reason stands out. We need the gods to protect us from loneliness. But why is loneliness so intolerable? We can't stand to be alone. Why not? Because human beings are children. That's why. But those are all disguises we create for nature. You know how Danny loves to tell us that the science narrative privileges the balance of power? How there's no objective truth except for who's got the power? Power tells the story and everyone accepts it as truth because power rules. He took a breath. But who's got the balance of power now, Danny? Can you feel it? Take a deep breath. Feel it? No? Then I'll tell you. The balance of power lies in the hands of the entity that always holds the balance of power. Nature. Nature, Danny. Not us. All we can do is to go for the ride and try to hang on. Peter threw his arm around Rick and steered him away. That's okay for now, Rick. I hate that fucking guy, Rick said. We're all a little scared. Not me, Rick said. I'm cool. I love being half an inch tall. That's bite size for a bird, and that's what I am. I'm a freaking hors d'oeuvre for a mynah bird, and my chances of surviving another 6 hours are about 1 in 4, maybe 1 in 5. We must make a plan, Karen said, her voice calm. Amar Singh appeared around the log to the left, covered with mud, his shirt torn. He seemed remarkably calm. Peter asked, Everybody okay? They said they were. The Nanogen guy, Peter said. Hey, Kinski, are you around? All along, Gerald Kinski answered softly close by. He had been sitting underneath a leaf, his legs drawn up, motionless, and saying nothing, watching and listening to the others. Are you all right? Peter asked him. You want to keep your voices down, Kinski said, speaking to the students as a whole. They can hear better than we can. They? Jenny said. Insects. Silence fell over the group. That's better, Kinski said. They began talking in whispers. Peter said to Kinski, Any idea where we are? I think so, Kinski answered. Look over there. They turned and looked. A distant light was shining in that direction, buried in the trees. The light cast a glow down along the corner of a wooden building, just visible through the foliage, and the light reflected off panes of glass. That's the greenhouse, Kinski went on. We're at the Wapaka Arboretum. Oh, God, Jenny Lynn said. We're miles from Nanogen. She sat down on a leaf and felt something moving under her feet. The movement went on, ceaselessly nudging and bumping at her feet, and then something small crawled up her leg. She plucked it off and tossed it away. It was a soil mite, an 8-legged creature and harmless. She realized that the soil was full of tiny organisms, all going about their business. "The ground is alive under our feet," she said. Peter Jansen knelt down, brushed a small worm from his knee, and faced Gerald Kinski. "What do you know about being shrunk like this?" "The term is dimensionally changed," Kinski answered. "I've never been dimensionally changed until now. Of course, I've talked with the field teams." Rick Hutter broke in. "I wouldn't trust anything this guy says. He's loyal to Drake." "Wait," Peter said calmly. "What are the field teams?" he asked Kinski. "Nanogen has been sending teams into the micro world." 3 people on a team," Kinski answered in a whisper. He seemed very afraid of making noise. "They're dimensionally changed, half an inch tall. They operate the digging machinery and collect samples. They live in the supply stations." Jenny Lin said, "You mean those tiny tents we saw?" "Yes. The teams never stay here for more than 48 hours. You begin to get sick if you stay changed for much longer than that." "Sick? What do you mean?" Peter asked. "You get the microbends," Kinski said. "Microbends?" Peter said. "It's an illness that develops in people who are dimensionally changed. The first symptoms appear in about 3 to 4 days." "What happens?" "Well, we have some data on the disease. Not much. The safety staff began testing animals in the tensor generator. They shrank mice at first. They kept the shrunken mice in tiny flasks and studied them with a microscope. After a few days, all the shrunken mice died. The mice were hemorrhaging. Next, they shrank rabbits and finally dogs. Again, the animals died with hemorrhages. Necropsies of the animals, after they'd been restored to normal size, showed that there were generalized bleeding at sites of injury. Small cuts bled profusely, and there was internal bleeding as well. It was discovered that the blood of the animals lacked clotting factors, especially the animals had died of hemophilia. That's the inability of the blood to form clots. We think that the size change disrupts enzymatic pathways in the clotting process, but we don't really know. But we also found that an animal could live for a short while in a shrunken state, as long as the animal was brought back to normal size within a couple of days. We began calling the illness microbends because it reminded us of the bends in scuba diving. As long as an animal's time in the shrunken state was limited, the animal seemed to be healthy. Next, there were several human volunteers, including the man who designed the tensor generator. His name was Rourke, I think. Humans could live for a few days in the micro world with no ill effects, it seemed. But then there was an accident. The generator broke down and we lost 3 scientists. They got trapped in the micro world and couldn't be returned to normal size. One of the fatalities was the guy who designed the generator. Since then, we've had other problems. If a person is stressed or suffers a major injury, the microbends can come on very suddenly and sooner than usual, so we lost more employees. That's why Mr. Drake halted operations while we try to learn how to keep people from dying in the micro world. You see, Mr. Drake really does care about our safety. What's the disease like in humans? Rick interrupted. Kinski went on. It begins with bruises, especially on your arms and legs. If you have a cut, you can bleed endlessly. It's like hemophilia. You can bleed to death from a small cut. At least that's what I'm hearing, but they're keeping the details pretty quiet. Kinski said, I just run the generator. Is there any treatment? Peter asked. The only treatment is decompression. Get the person restored to full size as soon as possible. We're in trouble, Danny murmured. We need to do an inventory of our assets now, Karen said decisively. She laid the backpack she'd grabbed in the generator room on top of a dead leaf. With only the moonlight to see by, she opened the pack and spread various things out on the leaf as if it were a table. They gathered around and checked the contents carefully. That backpack contained a first aid kit, including antibiotics and basic medications, a knife, a short length of rope, a reel, rather like a fishing reel, which was attached to a belt, a windproof lighter, a silver space blanket, a thin waterproof tent, a water backpacker's headlamp. There was also a pair of headsets with throat mics attached to them. Those are two-way radios, Kinski said, for communicating with headquarters. There was also a very fine mesh ladder, and keys are starter controls for some kind of machine not present. Karen put everything but the lamp back into the pack and zipped it shut. Pretty useless, Karen said, getting to her feet and putting on the headlamp. She switched it on, casting the light around, playing it over the plants and leaves. We really need weapons. Your light. Please turn it off, Kinski muttered. It attracts things. What kind of weapons do we need? Amar asked Karen. Say, Danny interrupted as if something had just occurred to him. Are there poisonous snakes in Hawaii? No, Peter said. There are no snakes at all. Not many scorpions either, certainly not in the rainforest. It's too wet for them here, Karen King added. There is a Hawaiian centipede that can deliver a nasty sting to a human being. It could certainly kill us at our present dimension. In fact, a great many animals can kill us. Birds, toads, all sorts of insects, ants, wasps, and hornets. You were talking about weapons, Karen, Peter said. We need some kind of a projectile weapon, Karen said. Something that can kill at a distance. A blowgun, Rick broke in. Karen shook her head. Nah, it would be 1/10 of an inch long. No good. Wait, Karen, I could use a hollow piece of bamboo. I could use it full size, 1/2 an inch long, Peter said, and a wooden dart to fit in it. Sure, Rick said, and the dart sharpened by heat, Amar said, as the tempering agent, but for a poison. Curer, Peter said, getting up, looking around. I bet lots of plants around here have... Rick interrupted. That's my specialty. If we could make a fire, we could boil bark and plant materials and extract poison. And especially if we can find some piece of metal, iron, to make a dart point. Last page and a half here, you guys. My belt buckle, Amar said. And then what? Boil the stuff, then test it. That takes a long time. It's the only way. What about using the skin of a frog? Erica Mole said. In the night, they heard the croaking of what seemed to be bullfrogs all around them. Peter shook his head. We don't have the right kind here. What you're looking for are... What you're hearing are bufos, large toads. They're the size of your fist. Well, your old fist. They're gray, not brightly colored. They do manufacture... They do manufacture unpleasant skin toxins. They're called bufotenins, not curare-based compounds of the Central American. All right, for Christ's sake, Danny snapped. Just explaining. We get the picture. Erica put her arm around Peter's shoulder, nodded to Danny. He was still fussing with his nose, scratching at it with both hands, holding them curved as if they were little paws. As if he were a mole. Cracking up, Erica whispered fearfully. Peter nodded. Amar said, to continue the poison you recommended. Watching Danny, Peter said, bark scrapings of Strychnos toxifera tree. Strychnos. Add oleander. sap not leaf, included chondrodendron to mentosum if it's available. Boil the mixture for at least 24 hours. Let's get started, Karen King said. We could find these plants a lot more easily in the morning light, Jenny Lynn said. What's the rush? The rush, Karen King said, is those halogen lamps back at the entrance. Right now, Vendrake could be heading here to kill us. She swung the pack over her shoulders and tightened the straps. So let's get started. Alrighty, exciting stuff there. It'll be on to Micro Chapter 13, likely on Wednesday. But for now, that'll do it. And now we decide, shall we get to some Hogwarts, Skyrim, or likely Darkest Dungeon, save for a little bit later here. Tonight, look forward to our first chatter in a bit. I'll just do one quick stream test. Yeah, we seem to be here, stable and steady, with only 1% drop frames. So I'll just keep that in the background. I don't think I need to check it too often. And yeah, some fun times with Hogwarts for the first time since Saturday. Good bit of hunt yesterday. Yeah, last night went really well. Played a lot of trios. And pretty well. And today was good fun with solos. I did a couple of solid solos. Got a interesting time. The second solo actually took forever, but did kill other solo for a bounty at Upper DeSalle. And last quick play played was a 5-kill game with the win at the end for Soul Survivor, mostly fighting at CNA Lumber at a Terminus hand cannon. That really helped. And also killed the guy at the beginning. With that, got his Deadeye Nagant carbine. Used that a little bit, but mostly the hand cannon got me the 5 kills. And switched at the end to dual brawler pairs, so just because I was out of ammo for the carabines. So we'll look at those characters later. Had a really good time last night, mostly with the Spark Sniper. It was my best one last night. 7-kill game, got almost half of those and an assist. Yeah, it was the Spark Sniper and Conversion Pistol backup. So, fun Beast Hunter to finish it off. It was pretty good stuff, though. Be on to that PvP and other aspects soon. For now, let us enjoy some fun medieval fantasy magnificent Monday adventures here in the Dragon's Roost. Absolutely lovely place to be. Of all of Twitch TV, when people find their way here into the best chat on Twitch, we'll look forward to welcoming them and chat with them, converse with them, enjoy many of our champion commands, new cheers, songs, and all sorts of great times. For now, though, we'll pick it up, I think, with Bryn a little bit, since we didn't play her much Saturday. And then we could get to Anthrall. Yeah, that Imperio, really nice design for that, just like the little flick, the fun sound effect, the fun casting itself. Whether in Disillusionment or not, it's definitely a good time, so let's begin with a bit of that. Look forward to other great times right here. I don't think I need to test the broadcast thumbnail too much. It's nice to see the thumbnail sometimes. I think it refreshes every 5 minutes or so, but checking it every 5 minutes is a little excessive. So as long as I have that purple activity that I see here on my second monitor behind Streamlabs, I think that's good enough, so we'll get started here. Have a lovely time of it right here in the Dragon's Roost. Got to be great right here today for fun. Monday, April 3rd, 2023. Nice to get rehearsal off tomorrow so we can have a pretty full Terra Tuesday. We're about here at the 1 hour mark. No chatters yet, but we'll look forward to them showing up when it's the right time. For now, onward. Let's switch it on over. 3, 2, 1, here we go. Pretty much set here for a fun time, good time of it. I'd say so. Alright. Game capture good. Avatars need a slight little adjustment because they keep changing for some reason their position. That's pretty good, I guess. Might go off screen a little bit, but I can adjust them later as needed. I'll have the transparent logo, that's good. Yep, Anthrol with the Imperial last time. Pretty good, we'll get back to him shortly. But it's been a while for Evil Bryn here. Let's get back to our Wicked Witch of the West with her level 23 hard mode. Fun stuff for second character. All I think I need for now. I hope they do DLCs or workshop or something later, so I can make that third and fourth character too, but these main two, good and evil, are good for now. Good versus evil. Classic, you know. So we enjoy the perspective of them both, bit of the role-playing. All that good fun like that. Not too bad for a big time, great time. And here we are. Look forward to chat with you soon. There'll be plenty of good chat opportunities, commands, great things of the sorts. I think that's a decent avatar balance for now. He'll fly off screen, as you can see, but well, it gives more room for the screen. You know, just be there back and forth. Eventually go to the left also. Trying to find the right balance to have them decent size, but of course stay on the screen too. Probably do have active chatter. I might adjust it to always be on the screen, but it's a pretty good balance for now. He'll eventually fly to the left, I think. I could also fly him to the left, but we'll see what he does naturally. Alright, we have this Merlin trial. I leave off here? I don't even... Oh yeah, I was on the way to Sebastian. I do remember that. That was accurate for progress. Some goblins. Let's me disarm him, so... Said catch and throw a disarm weapon. He didn't have one, I guess. That's a nasty bastard. Did I kill him? No. He would think that would kill him. Apparently not. Whoa! Shit, my bad. I was lucky. I don't know how I avoided that. Damn, he's a tricky one. That's one way to start. I'm not hitting him. I might actually have to target him for a change. Just refuse to hit him. That was weird. That's it for the dueling feat, at least, so that's done. Shit. He's a tough one, yeah. Fucking assassin. Nearly getting her to critical there, but nothing we can't handle. On the right track. Hope I have gear slots. Naturally, do not. I don't know how long that stays on the floor. Probably not long. I don't care. He sees me. No difference there, yeah. Stick your wand through him, pretty much. Yeah, I'll come back for the gear then. Go into Feldcroft. I might have a vendor, probably not, but here on the house broom, pretty good. Yeah, I really do like the female voiceover, female character. The male one just annoying, like on Highwing. That's probably the most annoying thing. See how she is for Highwing, maybe less annoying for Highwing. All right, here we have Belgruff, the Bludgeoner. Previously took care of him with Anthrol at least. That's not good. Already got the talent point, right? Yeah, they make it tricky to sneak up on him. Because this one's technically facing us. 0.9. Okay, at first I thought it said 8.9. I was freaking out. We are totally fine. Stable and steady, I believe. We'll do a voice mod demonstration in a bit. Now that I have the headphones on, maybe we'll welcome the first chatter with voice mod. Why you gotta be so...
Who's that? Why is it crap on you are?
Yeah, you really make it hard to get to him. They just noticed me on the approach. Oh well. Fly to the other side. That might work too, I don't know. Might as well go for it. Oh shit. I was lucky. Our luck didn't last though. They aren't that tough, the infamous enemies. even on hard mode.
Quite finished.
What did he do?
No, that's
Buff himself? Oh,
Incendio.
that was a heavy hit.
Arresto Momentego. Stupefy.
an utterly pitiful despair. You won't get away with that.
Confringo.
Got a head Confringo.
Glacius. Stupefy.
Damn. That was tough. Slow and assassin. Yeah, pay attention to those dueling feats. It's only for the first 42 after all. It's not too much. Yeah, the graphics all should be pretty well optimized.
Lumos.
It's just tricky. Gotta get to that vendor. I don't even know why. Fighting so many when I can't even loot them. But it's an infamous enemy on the way. Might as well get that for the collection. Grab this real quick.
Ha! Another pitiful beast caught in my trap.
Tego. Expelliarmus.
Some quick dueling
That's
feat for
mine.
him.
Accio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio.
Extra Wigan Weld. That'll do it. Alright, Sebastian Feldgraf first meeting with Anne then. And we do have a vendor. What a
It's like a
relief.
place right out of a storybook.
What a relief for
Revelio.
that. Here for the Wishing Well. Yeah, back when they restored the Regent bounty. I should go in here afterwards, but yeah, it's level 2 anyway. Let me go to the vendor first thing. Yeah, making a more organized spell bars for her eventually. At least you have 4 red, 4 purple, but you have 5 red eventually. I still haven't learned Bombard even on Anthrol, so I'm working on that. See how good it is. Probably
Hello.
better.
Nice
Who
to
the
meet you.
heck was that?
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
I'm curious to know what's happening in Feldcroft. Might you have any insight?
The good news is that I don't know. We've seen.
What do you sell here?
Glad you asked. If you don't believe,
What brought you to own a shop in Feldcroft?
beautiful place. As for the shop, I've always loved working with bees.
Mild-mannered Bernard there.
What do you have for sale?
Alright, we should get a few things.
What are we in the market for today?
We should sell a few things. Alright, I'll keep the legendaries. The rest can go.
A
Go,
pleasure
go.
doing business with you.
Glad to be rid of my limited inventory space. So I'm not even gonna try Nexus mods to expand that. That would be a little cheap though. RPGs are supposed to have inventory, so I can you know, expand with Darkest Dungeon, Skyrim. Red Dead isn't too bad. Witcher isn't terrible.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
But yeah, that'll be fine for now. No way in there yet. What about this one? Take a quick look. We got a sack. Gold farb and sacks. And chest should be right in here. Take a quick picture for Snapchat. Start from... Looking good. Alright, data is fine. These other things. Alrighty. That there's that. Christmas tree. We gotta get our Christmas tree. That's funny. And the chickens, of course.
Arresto momentum.
Yeah, she is quite the skilled voice actress. I have to look her up at some point. I usually look up actors I like in shows or Amazon X-Ray, not too often, but just if they have Instagrams. But yeah, the voice actors are quite the interesting niche. These professional voice actors of this game, some definitely better than others. Probably the Ashwinder one is close to on the level of skill for the Shiogoroth one that I thought he was. But yeah, the main characters did a good job. Just the male one is a bit more annoying than the female one. Female one definitely feels like she knows what she's doing. For a voice. Sorry if this is not good compliments. Okay, what have we got here? Basket weave blue. That's a wand handle, huh? So if I take a look at the wand handles, the eagle one, kind of imperial one, is pretty good for now, but yeah, just out of curiosity. I don't even see the bottom of it, but yeah, I've got a good amount here. That's the one I just got, kind of like a statue or something. I think something's pretty good. You get the Zenobia one whether you keep the gobstones or not. It's one of the hilarious ones. Yeah, I like that one. It's owl, eagle, whatever. Fitting for the unyielding black wand classic, unlike Anthral's somewhat flexible, stretchy one. Alright, straight to Sebastian, I suppose. That was not a great place to get on the broom. We have to wait for him again, yeah.
Confringo.
Let's torture Sebastian once we get to the actual quest for that. That'll be the side quest, no. For some reason, the main quests don't have the curses, the side quests do.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Interesting. But yeah, fellow Slytherin, be a lot more interesting dialogue. And instead of saying for a Hufflepuff, now let's say fellow Slytherin. And that other quest we get to.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and Ominis. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's.
The cursed M.
This way.
Yeah, he doesn't get along with his uncle so well, does he? We're on the broom anyway, so I'm not going to see the limits of abandoning the quest.
Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
This side here.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Playing with the cow. Interesting to turn them a different color like that. Why does it do that? Rainbow cows. Just to hold them in place. That is interesting. That's kind of mean to do, but it doesn't actually hurt them. You can't eat the cows, and I think you can eat the ones in Skyrim, but I've never really bothered. Why would you eat a cow, you know? Hamburger. In a game, at least. Yeah, I feel I saw really nice baby cows here recently running around. So it does feel bad not be vegetarian, vegan for certain things. Oh, that one's very comfortable with him.
Here we
It's
are.
a good
My sister should be just inside.
farm area. Yep, she doesn't get out much. The curse. Unfortunately. Those rabbits. They're fast rabbits. Dang. Just in time for Easter bunnies. Man, I know they're that fast. And that's kind of realistic. Got him. There's my ice rabbit. My ice frog, ice rabbit. Jackrabbit. Look at them go. Always fun to play around with Bryn here. I will do the occasional test for now. So we have confirmed someone in Lurkland. Preferably active chat. Yeah, I'll bring Discord out of the way. We have a screenshot of, looks like the landscape or something. It is kind of nice fall colors here. Take it at my own pace, enjoy it. Tons of fun. Alright, we had those birds and micro. Let's see what else.
He's gone!
Here we go. Let's see how this plays out with a female Slytherin character. Yeah, I guess Anne was in Slytherin, of course. So.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you...
Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
No! That's kind of hard to get.
Tried everything.
There
He's
is
mean.
no cure! When will you accept that?
Wow.
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Yep, didn't get to me there directly. That's really quick. So yeah, the Shrivelfang, I didn't really notice that the first time.
If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
I didn't really notice that, but
Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
those are not that easy to get, the alchemical regents. So we'll talk to Anne in a moment. For now,
That boy
I don't know.
will fray my last nerve.
I could pretend I am on the uncle's side this time, since I pretty much always took Sebastian's side with Anthrol. Let's see.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. He thinks he can help Anne, but nothing can be done for her.
Yeah, I guess I'll take a side because she is the more manipulative, very intelligent, chaotic evil, similar to Imaloth, the Blackguard. So, yeah, I'm thinking just exactly here. She would pretend to be on his side, since I've pretty much taken Sebastian's side, even with the Imperio we saw last time. So let's try it this time around to fully take the uncle's side and not defend Sebastian. Since I'm going to just torture Sebastian anyway, he should forgive me as a fellow Slytherin. Things like that, but let's see what happens when we fully take the uncle's side this time.
I'm so sorry. I understand you've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's to no avail.
We have. My nephew thinks he knows better than the healers.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
But
Your
yet
faith
again,
in Sebastian is
dialogue A,
misplaced.
B still leads
Some
to
sort of
result
dark
C.
magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
I understand.
I understand what you're saying, sir.
Good. I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you remember what I've said. Good day.
Yeah, that's it for him. Destroying the alchemical regent. Sebastian cannot be interacted with until after you talk with Anne. There's nothing else to do in the area except to get this field guide. the dummies
Revelio.
somewhere. That's a tricky positioning. Why does it look so far away? Anyway, yeah, just the practice dummies. Practicing to fight the goblins, which they do, as we saw last time. And here for Anne.
Sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Check the notes real quick. They have a few. Yep, Hogwarts isn't the same. Sharp is still foul. This is my potion kit. Leave my things be. I think that's it.
Revelio.
Except the chest, which is in a weird spot. Is that outside of the house? Yeah, Anne can wait. She waits as long as you take to talk to her. Most of these quests are not time sensitive, which is preferable. See, these are the same stats as mine. It doesn't say they're better or worse. Probably the exact same offense value. Alright. And with the fireplace. Wasn't that nice of me? Goodness. Let's see.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met my first day at Hogwarts, in the Slytherin common room.
Oh, the common room. I adored teasing first years about spotting mermaids through the window. I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft really if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
So we took the uncle's side, might as well take Anne's side too. Yeah. We can try a different mix of things for 3rd and 4th character, like between certain dialogue options. But yeah, you saw the unique dialogue there for fellow Slytherin, the mermaids in the common room. That's pretty cool.
I'll do my best. I can promise to speak with him about it.
Thank you. His search for a cure is futile, I'm afraid. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by.
Futile.
I wish you well.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Wish you well. Yeah, she's a good Slytherin. You can tell she wouldn't be one of the really evil Slytherins, just mischievous and sly and poking fun at things, but
Why will he not listen to me?
she's
my
entitled to
sister.
a bit of ego. I don't know if she wasn't sick. It's hard to, to categorize all the different types of students at Hogwarts. There's a lot after all.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
He's trying to do what's right. Yeah, this time I will try to take the other side. I mean, it's weird, we fly loyal to Sebastian more as a Hufflepuff than as the fellow Slytherin, but just for the very different alternate dialogue.
I know he's angry, but he's only trying to do what he thinks is best for Anne.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened.
All right.
Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated.
Whenever you're ready, you crazy silly
All the debris
boy.
you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate. They've been digging for something.
It's funny to knock them
Levioso.
off the cliffs so they can't use them anymore. They're just practicing with nothing. That's a little bit silly, huh? I'm coming.
Levioso.
No more dummies for you. Oh man.
Levioso.
Got to roleplay properly, right?
Repulso.
Now they'll be less prepared for the goblins. So mischievous. I don't seem to be doing very well in the first place, though.
Levioso.
It's nice it faces you.
Repulso.
Bye-bye. Alright. Here we go. Let's go with the slightly fancier row, just different style of row.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
Well, we'll get there eventually. Good plateau, Green
How much
Mountain.
longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it.
How did he know we were coming?
Dead wizard in my book.
What is he?
Lucas did tell us.
What the heck? He was like attacking Sebastian with that. That was extremely strange. Chopping Sebastian when he's not even visible. I don't know what that was about. Break a shield charm with a throw. Slam a leaping loyalist commander to the ground. I don't need the dueling feats that bad. You can get the easier ones very simply than doing these fancy double-sided ones.
Lucas did tell us.
Stab them all in the back. All we need for now. I might as well use the explosives while they're here, right? Oh.
You've made your last mistake.
I think he comes no matter how you finish the last one, but yeah.
How nice of you to stop by. Just you wait I won't rest. Who do you think?
You're on the same bar for now, and you'd have to switch bars, really. One after the other. Good save by Sebastian there. The throwing knife. Ow. Now I could use a healing. Damn. Where's my Defendo? I don't have it yet. Okay.
Was that your best?
They're definitely tougher.
I won't rest.
Hard mode.
I confess,
Plenty of
that
them
was a
there.
bit more than I'd bargained for.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Reparo.
It's fine. Same result, and we didn't die, which is nice on hard mode. Yeah, I just need to get more spells. Make it easier. No ancient magic needed.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire. worried someone would be hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
Reminds me of something in the movies or so. Like The Caretaker or something like that. They're trying to hide something they'll kill for no reason. I forgot which one I did on Anthro. These are pretty ambiguous, so I'll just do that one. Fitting for the character.
It sounds as if the Loyalists attacked Anne without cause.
I wouldn't put it past them, but I'm convinced that they were trying to hide something. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason.
Revelio.
They have stations for everything.
Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumor was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Some of the Florins, I don't know if you remember that. Galleons, yeah, well, I started to remember that they're called galleons. Galleons.
Revelio.
That's nice.
I've heard that goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more.
Merlin trial. Tempting enough, it'll be great to grow mallow sweet when I get the seeds. Haven't really done that. I haven't grown anything except the mandrakes for Anthro yet, so I'll probably need more on her. At least get everything to 12 or whatever the cap is.
Revelio.
I think it depends on what it is. Pretty much.
Always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's Loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house.
Bigger weapons than the goblins would need. Who the heck would use that? Giant. That's intense. Alright, up we go.
Revelio.
What else we need?
This well looks familiar. Sebastian, I've seen this before. The house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
I'll explain when I have the dialogue option to tell you or not. Doesn't make all that much difference. But,
Sebastian, over here. Do you think this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It all has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a port key. You can see traces of an ancient magic that you think Ranrock is trying to harness. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the Keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Depulso!
Huh, a stairwell. Why bother blocking a stairwell?
Revelio. There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Well, he got in there quickly, didn't he? The grief is palpable.
A journal entry of Isidora's. I should hold on to this.
Suiting good with this ability.
Seems these journal entries are from Isidora's travels.
Lose hope.
Revelio. Confringo.
That's right.
You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Daydream. Right.
I know it sounds strange.
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I think it's to do with my ability to see traces of ancient magic.
But you said you didn't really understand it, and that you couldn't wield it.
That's true, and I'm still not sure what it all means. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominis will be floored.
We can, but perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominis.
Understood.
Floored.
Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come.
Secrets.
I'm tempted to hold my breath.
Yep, that'll be fine. Other side quests, main quests. Good amount of things to do. Plenty to do today. Micro, good fun as well. Yeah, really nice to have all this Honey, I Shrunk the Kids or grounded type of vibes, right? Quite interesting. Alright, little test here and there in the background. Thumbnail. I think we are okay. Should be fine for now. To think of some good things to do. Celebrate 1,000 streams, 1,000 VODs, 1,000 videos. That's kind of a lot after all. That's almost, 3 years worth of streams coming up to.
Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look.
Main questline cinematic quality.
Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the Keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominis. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not. Is it connected to our common room?
No idea. Ominis just learned of it.
Common
I'll let
room.
you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch.
High
Till then.
stakes for the sister. Yep.
Confringo!
That stuff was spinning absolutely ridiculously. Alright, thank you. On to, yeah, we need to acknowledge these, Donkey's Wife Dragon still, but Knapsack is the next main quest. I need Fluxweed. 3 combat plants, yeah. Thunderbrew. Claire is just the side quest one. Go, yeah, that next time. Common room. Yeah, I don't have really much to do except the Deke one, so we'll eventually acknowledge the Donkey's Wife Dragon. Might as well do the Knapsack for now, because it's fun and I don't have many other things to do here. Can clear out these camps anytime, but just to do a little extra something that I would do eventually anyway before we switch to Anthrol. Why don't we head over to that? Decide if we want to do some Skyrim here or not before Darkest Dungeon. It really depends on the chat, I guess, but we'll see.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
What else we've got here?
What do we have here?
Alohomora.
Timmy guys, perhaps? Hit the right spot. So you can't see the green spark behind the camera, but it's just an extra green spark. Not a big deal. Oh yes, Demi-guys, indeed.
Revelio.
And some galleons and a chest. The huge decorated table. That's fancier than the regular big sized tables, so I'll see about that. Magic elixir, Pirelli's miracle
Mine now,
elixir. It will do the trick, sir. Mine now, Demi. Ah, sir. Giving you Demi-guys in your house, but I need it. What was that little split second after image? Just the effect of grabbing it, I guess. But
Revelio.
I will not tip him this time, since I tip him every time with Anthrol. I need the money. Could ignore him altogether, but we want to make it a point that I'm not tipping him on purpose. Singer as the Slytherin to the Hufflepuff patron of the arts. The musical hobby arts. Freestanding clocks.
Seems as though things are getting worse.
I mean,
Best be on my guard.
a grandfather clock compared to one on the wall. That way, free. Oh yeah, might as well talk to her since I'm literally here, and this time we can lie to her.
Madame Beaumont, I do have some news of your brother.
Oh, please tell me he's safe.
Anthrol told her the truth. He's dead in Inferni. She cries about it. Bryn will lie about it. Let's see.
I'm afraid he's joined the Ashwinders. and has no interest in returning.
What? No, this can't be. He was seeking their advice, that's all.
I'm truly sorry. I wish it had been better news. I wish you well, Madame Beaumont.
What more could I have done? Oh, Bardolph.
She cries either way, but at least that way gives her some hope, false hope. That's
Be
interesting.
alert.
Arrow
Ranrock's
Black.
loyalists are unpredictable and violent.
Arrow Black, that looks like a pretty good, the Fireflies.
Has the situation with Ranrock's loyalists improved?
I'm afraid not. I fear my brother is only one of many who will have suffered at their hands by the time they move on. If they ever do.
So, it's interesting.
What are you looking for exactly?
Help them out a bit, but at least save that. Oh, I did get some better gloves here. And a better hat, okay.
Mind yourself beyond our borders. Ranrock's loyalists have taken hold here.
Take a quick look at these. The hat. And the gloves. Alright then. Good enough.
Has this...
I'm afraid not.
Didn't mean to do that again. Cash register, Red Dead, flashback.
What are you looking for exactly?
It's the positive people with some of that. It's
Thank
okay.
you for passing through.
Setting enough, so yeah, not tipping you this time. On purpose. Now he knows I could have tipped, I ran by it, could have interacted with it. Purposely did not. What is this? Very strange puzzle icon. What could it be? I have not seen this before, so let's read it. It's a book. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Yunnan Blackwood. Born Yunnan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Yunnan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents, and in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Yunnan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. Fitting for Anthrall. The Slytherin first to discover it, interestingly. It was at Hogwarts that Yunnan first met one Artemisia Black, disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artemisia's Muggle father. The half-blood Artemisia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Interesting. So can we actually go into the maze and interact with it, or is this
Revelio.
not something you do anything with? I'm pretty sure you do something with this. I just don't know what. What to cast on it, how to get it to work. Let me see what the glossary says. It says it is... The index legend of the map says this is a hedge maze. Will you be able to find the treasure that lie within? I would like to, but I have to activate it first, so... How do I activate it?
Levioso. Levioso.
Yeah, I need to get in the maze. Okay. There you go. This is already pretty weird. How do you... It's like, what? What the heck? Are you supposed to go a certain way, or... I have no idea how to even start with this. I have never encountered this before. Okay, there you go. Nice, yeah, like the actual Triwizard Tournament maze. That's pretty cool. Well, one way will find the way. Other way might kill you or something. This is pretty cool, yeah, first time I've seen this. So it is nice to actually find something new for the character that I did not find before. Alright, nothing that way. Let's keep track of where we have been and where we're going. Be too easy to fly over. Yeah, it disables you flying. That would be a little too easy, huh? Don't think we can destroy the walls, so we'll hopefully actually find the right way here. I'm better at mazes than I am at puzzles, possibly. Oh, that proved my point. Not the worst one. They probably get harder, but nice, a guaranteed legendary on that. That was cool. That was a refreshing change of pace and a nice new creation. Took a few minutes for it to render or whatever, for it to actually load, but once it did, it was good fun while it lasted.
One of Ranrock's camps, exactly as Madame Beaumont described.
Launching burning enemy to another with the pulso.
I will make you.
He's not burning anymore is the problem.
How nice of you to stop by. Such.
They get such reinforcements, it's intense.
How is this happening?
Damn.
I won't rest.
Get him sloppy. I need more spells.
I will make you quite stiff.
It's alright.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways. Revelio.
I will
One
eventually
countdown. One more to go.
prove here. Tuh. I mean, since she's evil character by design, it would make more sense to not kill the goblins, but have to assert the dominance as the superior villain in this case. I suppose so.
You lived here.
But high honor Anthrall. Be here in a moment. Yeah, nice it actually shows you where they are, but only at the very beginning, it seems like. You can't go back to it and keep tracking them down. Kinda wish you could, but...
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Such is the design. Hard save in a moment here anyway. Oh, can't go in there. Probably can't fly up there. Oh, okay then. Never mind.
That wasn't too hard.
Yeah. And nice it actually shows you where it is when you first encounter it. So you pay attention to that at first, you'll at least have an easier time to get most of them. If that does help. Dreamer's Nightwear.
Confringo.
That's actually closed up, yeah.
Revelio.
Don't see any puzzles to open the gate. I mean, any notches, pulleys, winches. Might as well sell the extra stuff since he's here. Okay then. Random student reading in the middle of the forest. Never seen that before, but okay. Character fun.
See if there's something you need.
Do you want the Sky Scythe first? So yeah, House Broom has been fun.
Thank you
Time
for
for
your
the
patronage.
Sky Scythe. Nice. Cost 5,000. I hope it's nice. I don't think you can sell it back. It's just added to the collection. No way to sell it back, probably.
That's been a
So,
pleasure.
farewell. Now we
There's a
found it
student who knows how to fly.
to the House Broom. A little bit of extra green on it. That's nice. A little green bundle on it. Now we switch the collection here to gear. Oh, unavailable while flying, I guess. That's funny. I'm gonna sell these green ones. Yeah, I actually don't need that at all. Put that on. That's so funny when like the purple magistrate would wear that. That is kind of funny. Alright, and yeah, I did get that new wand handle. Let me take a look at that. Still like the Avion. Talk to the Silver Owl. Commanding point at its base. That is also good for her. Style arrow black. Alright, let's try that. Nice, it has descriptions for them. And I do have an upgrade on that though. Less disillusionment, spell damage. Don't use that too much, you just use the Petrificus more often, so yeah, I'll just put on the Mauve Ensemble. That's fine. Slytherin underneath is good too. Yeah, the robe you don't see the underneath as much. But I was just trying it for now, you know. Alright, let me land so I can change the broom handle. Apparently you can't do that. Bye-bye to the House Broom then. It was fun for a while for a Slytherin. A little of the color coordination matching, but for now, Sky Scythe. Maybe we can upgrade that. Whereas the broom upgrade doesn't matter what broom it is just upgrade in general. Okay, so that's good. It doesn't actually depend on the broom. Sky Scythe, here we go. Pretty good for a Wicked Witch design. Yeah, it's a good one to the collection, and that's actually a nice green at the base, whether or not that's how it always is. And now it's ours. Only 5,000 galleons, so that was worth it. I think I had a little, or so. Oh yeah, it does show a little effect on it when flying. That's cool. It said it was for showing off, cutting through the air, as it were. So, all right, looking good. The rest will be identified.
That's been a pleasure.
Sorry, not Sheogorath. Let's see how that Sky Scythe.
These rocks have seen better days.
Oh, it does indeed, yeah, cut through the air and show the little effect. That's cool. What are the goblins say?
Revelia.
So just clear out the can. Oh, there they are.
Over here.
Leviosa.
As I balance things well enough.
Get away with that.
Not quiet it.
Complete the battle without using a Wiggenwell. Disarm. Might as well do my best then.
I won't rest.
That missed completely. Dodging helps. It really helps them to just hope they don't miss you. Dodge more often. There you go. That was better.
Your blood's on Ranrock's hands.
Much better than the last battle, so at least we're learning.
I'd be glad to hear that.
But yeah, the more spells, the easier it gets. And this one I'm color coding and make it a little more synergized. I could maybe, once I complete her color coding, get all the spells, then for Anther I'll do the same. We'll see. But for now, good for a hard save. Let us continue on with first character. Good stuff for now. April 3rd, 5:58. Bryn shall return soon enough. Not so bad so far. I think everything is steady and stable. I may need to do a stream test at some point on the browser, but I believe Discord is good for now. Quick emote design. Interesting. Good for now.
Bottle of honey.
Say hello.
Hello. Oh, Ace, how you doing? Thanks for lurking. I am playing Deathmark. It's a horror visual novel / seduction game. Oh, thanks for the cheer.
Hello, motherfucker.
I did that update.
Just saying hi to artist real quick.
Alright, I think it's gonna take its sweet time on that. It's always pretty slow to...
Vegas, good fun for sure. Interesting times. Alright, not too bad frame drop for now, good stuff. Bryn made it good bit anime fun and Thrall. Take out that gothic ensemble. We'll switch it up in a bit. Yeah, I didn't get to the donkey's wife dragon quite yet for Bryn, but always next time. We'll find a good time for that eventually. Yep, slow Monday, I suppose, but we're enjoying a good 2-hour mark here so far. Switch either to Darkest or Skyrim next. I won't have time for Darkest, but at the same time I want to balance out for other adventures, so. We shall see. A voice mod awaits too. All good bit by bit there. Interesting fun, to be sure. Will be very nice. Where was I here? I do not even... Yeah, it was about Poppy sweeting. Okay. I was trying to remember. Yeah, Poppy right here. We got the dragon glasses. Impressed her with the gothic attire, then switch that out in a moment. What is that? How? Here we go. Poppy is back. Somewhere.
It's not like her to forget.
Not like who to forget. Funny. Poppy. Here we go.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package.
Going
It looks
postal
as if she
post.
forgot to send it.
Terry
She
Pratchett.
didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed
Change
she's
the
been
subject.
developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
Fancy kid.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
Hogsmeade and rendering issues. Here we go again. I think it's just Hogsmeade. Inside is fine, but, you know, they'll continue to optimize it, hopefully.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Alrighty.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things
Winter.
like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for
Fellow
ourselves.
Hufflepuff.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's alright, I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
Hufflepuff Madness. 5 points to Hufflepuff Newt Scamander. Funny stuff like that, right? Ah, that's pretty good. Vanilla social. Decent enough. To be sure.
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here.
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
Sounds good.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
Let's see about that, huh?
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No, it belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
Have a pet dragon, though. It might be hard to maintain in this sense. I don't know. I mean, the Wizarding World, they could handle it better than most people, but I guess not.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot.
Food. She'll think we're food if we're
Let's
flying
not
around.
agitate her.
That's funny.
Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Alright, let's go the other way. Can't fly around like in most quests, yeah. Don't you want to go see the world, puppy? There's so many things to do in this quest that are not related to the quest objectives. That's fine. What is all these fireflies?
Revelio.
It is a nice winter map, gotta admit, here for the last day of winter, probably in Southern California. They are enjoying the in-game winter as well. Dragonhide with the snow on his hair, nice touch without the helmet too, so... I'll switch his interior outfit of it originally, but... yeah.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good.
There's the
It looks as
buddy.
if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
My good buddy here. I did move Discord back and forth. That's actually a nice thumbnail, though. You can see a miniature version. The big version I'm gonna put to the side for now. It's a Discord. As tiny as it lets me get the window now for now. Block the mini feed or such, but or block the scenes, but hopefully not both. Yeah, it's fine. We saw the flying dragon, isn't it beautiful? Pretty good. Alrighty. For now, what else have we got here? Decent few things. Decent for 540p, I hope so. Decent audio balance as well. Trying to improve, optimize as best I can. Games and chatting with Chillstone. I would Disillusionment, but because it's a dragon, I don't feel the need.
Must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Dragon hide is good for now. It's my first experience with this and fellow Hufflepuff on Poppy, so yeah, we have the Gothic one and the Dink Cellar with Imperial. Perhaps now it's time to change. Why is it purple like the background to Gothic attire? It's just the quality, yeah. I don't know. Sweater, I guess, because it's winter. More fitting. Is that the colors for Hufflepuff at least? It's kind of hard to tell the ties, not like the regular school ties. Quite as well. That doesn't look very good though, let's be honest. This sweater is not most fashionable. Keep the dragon hide, don't really need the scarf because then it covers the dragon hide collar. I do kind of like the collar. You see the difference there. Can't put any hood on. It kind of looks like a hood, but it's just the back of the collar. So let me see if we have something. Oh yeah, it changes the pants too, which is interesting. Probably not be in his pajamas. Those coats, but I don't like the stockings too much. That's a pretty good one, I think. Professional, high honor, still casual. Rebellious, but still honorable. That's pretty good. Where'd the blood come from? She ate some somethings. Somebody's. Fly on the broom, she'll think we're food.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Now, without disillusionment.
At least until we've done what we came to do.
What was that? Oh, the mongrels, yeah. I was wondering. Find the dragon's nest. Able to track down the dragon. It should be at his nest. Oh, that was close.
Petrificus totalis.
I'm gonna try Imperial just because I haven't used it much.
Imperio.
Just nice little sound effects, really. But yeah, it doesn't make much difference.
Petrificus totalis.
From a stealth kill to that, if you're willing to use it, which I am. It's kind of meant for Slytherin because it's green curses. So that's another reason Slytherin, you should use them. You can make a Slytherin that doesn't use them, but that'd just be a little bit too much role-playing at that point. I don't know. There's only so many times I can make characters. You make 8 characters, you are super fan. If you make 1 character the same, but 4 different houses, the same customization, that's also just too much. I feel like 4 distinct characters is plenty for all the repetitive quests and all. So hopefully DLC we can start the DLC with new characters, 3rd and 4th character, and then do the main quest with them also.
There she is again.
Where are you, Smithy?
She's breathtaking. How charming. From a distance.
Going to Egypt soon. Yes. Alright, have fun, Smithy.
I see the bridge wasn't spared her wrath either. Good thing it's fixable.
Well, I don't have Reparo on, so... Is that a death fall? I think it is. Yeah, let's not die.
Reparo.
Fantastic.
Attack Plastic enough. Alright then. Making our way. Yeah, he's got the bendier wand. Different natural look, like the twig knot in it instead of Bryn's, which is just straight. He has like the knot in it for a bit more potency, perhaps. Just an extra thing. Not too bad. Blister wart, these other things. We'll check it out.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How
Was
lucky
there
for us.
Eagle. I thought it was a vulture at first. That was me to transform the animals. But you turn them into money. That's pretty good. Conservatory, turn them into money. That's hilarious.
Revelio.
I had no idea that was the actual effect of that. Good stuff. Alright, we're supposed to go that way, so let me try to go this way. I guess you can't. Deep into the winter canyon here, huh? Definitely.
What's your step?
Those first two spell bars. Can you kind of see what spell they are, even with the webcam frame? I'll help you down, puppy. Oh, jeez. Alrighty, we are looking fine for now. I will talk with other people briefly, because I am so easily entertained. Yeah, internet, take a moment or two.
Mansion?
Looks like an interesting game. Deathmark.
Yeah, glad you came by, Ace. Thank you so much.
It's an artist friend working on our lurker mode at the moment, so shout out to her real quick. Because I wanted to see what she's doing.
It's been fun working on your commish today.
The shadow work. Oh, I did an actual shadow. I meant to do a firebot. It's funny, it tries to do a shadow even though there isn't one. Whoops, I did it again.
Reaper's out here making content decisions.
Pringle.
It's true, it's true.
Firebot, you're being annoying again.
No.
I might have to move
Why are you
it
the
out
way
of
that you
position. Oh my goodness.
Fish. Yeah, no, mesmers, if that's what they're called, those are absolutely no fish. The ones that look like I'm freaking hallucinating, absolutely 0 out of 10. Do not fish. Okay, gold. We're such a goose. Oh good, that guy is gone. Same as usual, but Christy, that's no way to talk about Kurt.
At all?
Curtis, are you feeling okay?
The
Looks like
goat
perfectly normal.
simulator.
We
Oh no.
agree, though. Wait,
That's
doesn't seem like she's changed at all. I don't understand what's going on, but if she's fine, that's great news. I wonder.
you guys spelled her name right. It's just not working. Unless it's an I in there or something. Let me try to copy her name directly.
Yeah, I played Subnautica. I played that one through, and then Below Zero didn't really vibe as much with that, but I loved Subnautica. Oh yeah, and Goat Simulator.
That's weird. It's not working.
That was a fun one.
Oh well. We tried.
I'm playing Fallout 4 at my subathon next Saturday, and I'm very excited for that. Let's see. Go forward. Back. Subnautica. Here.
As far as
for the subathon, I'm considering
so it's
making
better.
faction choices, gear choices, etc. Stuff decided by when people sub. I'm not certain what to do for non-game related rewards. Yeah, rewards. Oh, probably also like little settlement rooms for people who sub. More settlement needs our help. Pass through a thick undergrowth, enter a clearing. And feels so.
all right. Good to go. Here in the icy valley, didn't feel any big rush, you know. We're chilling out with the ice and such. Quick diversion there. Frame drop suffered a little bit, nothing catastrophic. Oh, more hunt. PTSD. Those are pretty weird though.
She must have been starved to pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Grab horn. She didn't eat much of it though. Just the exterior to the ribs. Maybe that's all the meat on them. I don't know. Kind of interesting. And here's this. For more money, it's good you can't really salvage stuff for materials or stuff. That would be a little annoying to do that. So at least, you know,
What was that?
galleons to go. Ice magic on her. Funny panda cam. Purple eyes, though, yeah.
Well, there's no turning back now.
Get past the dragon and closer to her nest. Alright, try. Holy. Okay, as many spells on her. Over here, she said, I'm not even paying attention to Poppy. Alright, we're fine. Have ancient magic charged, but you can't use it.
It's her domain. She'll make sure we know. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Just cover. I know how dragons work, you know.
Not a warm
Know a
welcome.
thing or two.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally
Glaciers.
say, but we're well past that.
It's a fun sequence, though.
We can get to that. We can get to the nest.
Hi, buddy. My nice friend.
Quickly!
Yeah, can't help Poppy much there directly, but she knows what she's doing. Too, I suppose. To the ice caves, we'll find some yetis, perhaps.
Confringo!
There's the nest. We're almost there.
Place the egg in its nest. Yeah. No good deed goes unpunished, as you can see. It's like she could smell the egg on one of us.
Every bridge here broken.
It's kind of silly, like you're carrying the egg here, and she still tries to blow us up. Oh well. Hebridean black. Yeah, like gladiator dragons, pretty mean. To collar them.
Reparo.
That's fine though.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Fire effect there. I've seen maybe a bit better. Just an Inferno Front, for example. I hope they bring that back. It's like a wild card or something. I don't think so, but I hope they do it again. Alright. Have a dragon egg in your mound of whatever this is. Purple egg looking good. Like the Twitch frog. Now we'll see directly. Hello. Brought your baby back. Don't you love us for bringing the baby back? It's a jelly bean. Gonna fall off the cliff here in a second, yeah. Oh boy. Pretty fancy. Yeah, Poppy's the animal lover, so makes sense it would interact with her over the main character here. Take it and go. Almost let her touch it. Briefly possible. They look so silly. They're all like, oh, I can't believe. Why is that so ridiculous?
That was brilliant. And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Did you see how clever? Well, she's not stupid. People don't give creatures enough credit. She tried to kill us. What kind of an idiot would say that? The only character I'm going to say that on is going to be the fat, dumb Ravenclaw I'm going to make. Not that I'm hating on Ravenclaw, but someone has to take the fall for these other interesting heroic characters and villainous characters. So it'll be the Ravenclaw. Gryffindor will just be a strapping lass or such. But, yeah, it'd be really stupid to say she tried to kill us. I mean, she did beforehand, but still better to go in the favor of the amazing, bright, purple-eyed, magical dragon. Yes.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
It's interesting, you can VIP or mod someone directly from the chat, but you can't give them the artist role from the chat. You can monitor a user's messages. What does that do? Messages are now monitored. What does that do, though? It just says monitor their messages. Can you unmonitor? Yeah, you can. Huh. I guess that's for like suspicious chatters or something. It gives them more attention or something to the chat bots. I don't understand. I have to ask someone about that. I have not noticed that until now. I was just looking if you could add someone as an artist automatically or not. But I'll do that for the emote itself. Commission and then for the role. So you can do it for the emote and for the user, I guess. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again. That will not be the case here. I'm not ready to leave, not at all, but I'm ready to head back. What else is there to do here? I guess we'll explore more on, I mean, it seems like there's more to do or something, but... Alright, we'll do that with Bryn, do this with him.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntel Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Computer's about to approach melting status. Let me do this specky. See just how hot it's getting. Graphics. CPU is 150 Fahrenheit. Graphics 130. Alright, it's not as hot as it feels, but yeah, CPU 150 degrees. That's decently hot, so fans going on. Extra fan, at least. I mean, there's the built-in fans, too, of course, but extra fan doesn't hurt. So she's afraid that they're gonna... I don't pay much attention on it. What she's afraid of them doing, we'll find out. Carry on, though. Looking just about fine. There's celebrations, titles, micro, let me see here. Micro Monday, yeah, I was glad to find that magnifying glass emote, that's kind of cool. Micro Monday. For big fun in Hogwarts. Darkest Dungeon next, I suppose. I want to do Skyrim too. I might watch you out Northmanigans. I don't even know what you're worried about, Pop. We'll be fine. How could you have been so blind? Cannot believe your eyes. We're gonna crash. Yeah, Hogsmeade is overloaded. Crash. Crash and burn. Well, we got the quest completed, and at least it'll autosave as it should, I expect, but still thinks it's running, which it is not. You're not still running there, Hogwarts. Not actually. Oh well, I suppose now is a good time to switch to Skyrim. We had the good one with the Dragon Quest. The worst thing it could do is like leave off in a checkpoint or something in the middle of that quest. But I think it'll autosave right there in Hogsmeade, so... Yep, overwhelmed with graphic rendering and such. Let's see if we can force stop. Yeah, I'm sure that it's saved. Enough there for now. Should we play Another World a second time sometime? I want to get back to this game too, but... And speaking of the Northman and Viking things, it's just so challenging. There's some simpler ones here. They're also pretty challenging. The controls mostly for that one is the controls for that is the harder one. Updates for spellcasters. That's a little too tedious for me right now without active chat. Where'd my avatars go to? There he is. He's just off the screen. Several things though. Look forward to Lenny's stream to come. A lot of these I haven't tried too much. Why is it checking cloud status of everything I click on? Oh no! out anymore because of their controversy. I don't know. Well, I'm trying to get a Skyrim or a Darkest Dungeon for now, so let's do a little orc business. First of all, make sure I can launch it. So let's switch over to Skyrim. Are you working? At least, yeah, that. Hopefully. Achievements on 360. I'm not trying to 100% it really. We could do that eventually, but it fun with the dragon in Hogwarts, so that was cool to see. We'll get there eventually. Yep. I do load the game so it doesn't bug out. Alright, Discord activity, I just maximized it apparently. 5 minutes here, yeah, it is reset, looking good. Let's put that back in its place more or less. Good. Alright, we made it for now. We'll look at the other mods and things. That's a relief. Thank you for the lurk, your very first time chat as well. Dark Angel Celine, let's welcome you.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Lurk mode on the way, you can use that hopefully next time you're here. It'll be done some point this week, but you have someone else's lurk mode played with last night, Hunt, so good for now. For the lurk there, Dark Angel Celine. Hope you're having a fun one tonight with marbles. Playing with marbles. Never considered playing that, but I have seen quite a few streamers play it. Marble racers. They're kind of interesting. Alrighty. So Azura isn't giving you more visions.
No, she said my part was over. That my fate had moved beyond the twilight, and I was on my own. I will tend Azura's shrine when you do not need me. I still have my duties, but for the first time I feel alone.
Hopefully you can hear the dialogue more or less. Not too quiet. And yeah, here we are. I actually have standard carry weight for him. Gold, level reset's the only thing I'll be adding in there. Yeah, nice to have the actual warrior. Little frame drop suffered because of the cloud issues there, Steam Cloud. But that's alright. Thank you, Dark Angel, for starting off our chat technically for tonight. validating our stream with your likes. Blue Dragon, Ice Dragon, just in time for these icy caves after the ice caves in Hogwarts. Yeah, I'm not worried about stealth for him, but you know, the crossbow. Kind of too good of an area not to shoot these. Straight away for that level up I was mentioning. Yeah, we've got health to work on now. I have enough for Arvarak, at least the horse. I'll do some perk stuff later for now. Player dot set level 1. Is that the right command? Yes, it is. Still haven't noticed. Let me make sure archery is boosted at least a little bit here. I think Anniversary Edition has a fancier skill as to, but yeah, I'm good with 10-year Anniversary Edition for $20. Almost no difference. Yeah, we've got the ambush at least as high as it can go currently. Perfect place for them not to detect me, apparently. Come back, you bastard. I'm not finished with you. Of course. Missed that one, but oh well. Ah, it's hitting the wall. Interesting. But the Warrior Stone will at least have boost for archery. Not for stealth though, so that's why I haven't been worrying about stealth too much for him. Not really. Good for now though. And nice to quick save, yeah. You only get the one quick save. I always forget Baldur's Gate. You have 5. All these other ones you have a lot more quick save and all stuff there. Good stuff for sure. Oh, look at that puppy all sprawled out. Silly dogs. Crazy dog. Good and bad things about dogs, I'd like to think. Mostly good. We'll discuss that, perhaps. How is there so many egg sacs? Not all of them give you the chorus eggs. This was quite the den of choruses, though. I can probably do console commands if I wanted to spawn any specific item, including alchemy things, but I think it is better just for us to forge our armor, enchant it, and to make alchemy the old-fashioned way, because console commands, while you can spawn anything, that would actually take more effort than just playing the game normally, so. And it's not like you really need much help. It's relatively easy at adept difficulty anyway. So we're just playing for the experience during quest lines for certain characters. Twitch Dragon do probably most of them. He'll do all the warrior combat stuff, and the Wood Elf will at least do my favorite, Dark Brotherhood, I guess. For Cicero. Get him well equipped for that. Probably just light armor archer for him. Archery is pretty fun now. I discovered it more. I think that's enough chorus eggs for now. Alright, let's go, puppy. Nope, not enough, apparently. I only have so much room for him unless I do the console inventory, so I mean, he has plenty of gold, but I still like carrying stuff I don't need. I think you can use that, chorus shit in an armor or something, but probably not gonna make much of that. Oh yeah, can avoid that one. At least the one hit. Could make them legendary. He has so much health, actually. Because he has so much levels from training, he has so much health and all from training, so much stats. Maybe it is a good time to make it legendary, because these guys are dying so easily. He took a little bit of damage before, but it'll give you more healing. I wouldn't do this normally, but because he has all that extra health, maybe legendary is better than adept. Just so we get the extra hits in. The annoying thing is it does take forever to kill them, but we do have a lot of stamina. Yeah, that's the annoying thing, it just takes so long, but the more dynamic fights, maybe it'll be fun. Actual humanoids over beasts like this. We get extra hits in. I don't think she's non-story essential. Let's make sure. Okay, she is not. story essentials, so I'll keep in mind Aranea here is indeed mortal.
The Twilight watches us all.
A good test on that. Did you see that? Did I run out of room? No, I'm just running slow. Okay.
Until next time.
Got a torch? Was that a torch? Yeah, for the first time ever though, having her as a follower because of a 0-star. I don't think she becomes a follower if you do get the black star, but I usually do get it. I just killed him too early with archery in the crystalline dimension or whatever it was called. Oh boy. Look at this. Oh, I actually ran out of room. Apparently these are heavier than I thought. She can carry things too is the advantage. Or I can simply type in that if I don't want to do so many loads. The carry weight mod. How much do these core? 150 of these. Damn. I mean, she can carry like up to 1,000, I think. Depends how much I want to load and save, and since she is mortal, I might be loading more. I guess for now I'll do it the legit way.
What do you need to take?
Give her the chitin. Give her the eggs. Yeah, that's a lot of chorus eggs in this dungeon. That is quite the load off. Just the chorus things only. Frostflow Abyss. Look how much weight that freed up. Decent amount of pounds. So far, so good though. Lurker mode on the way. I am excited for it to get my lurker mode. But in the meantime, yeah, the duck one isn't bad. Definitely. Let me just, I was gonna lurk her back, but she, finished up, played up marbles already today. Marbles on stream. Monday Madness.
Okay, look for time.
Couple hours stream at a time. Hope you had fun with it. Dark was just gonna drop you the lurk back, but saw you finished already. Okay, do not need Quicksilver too bad. I'll eventually get these ingots and things. Mostly by fast traveling into the different blacksmiths. Wonder if there is anything here outside of the dungeon. No. But still fun to see. I think got everything up there. I once wrote a story by a greedy guy in Triple Opus. Died from dehydration because he tried to get all the sand everywhere. Chorus, you do not need to be such a naughty insect. There was a chorus whispering Magica with the Moth Priest. Yeah, good times. What the heck is that? Very strange storage. Falmer, did I say? Well, the dog didn't follow us yet, but he'll come out the dungeon. He's just a dog. Po boy dog. Forgot if I set a hotkey to the crossbow. Falmer bow. What happened on my hotkeys? Yeah, I'm using the crossbow over the bow for now, so. That didn't work. So apparently there's one right down here. Do a ranged battle for now. It's legendary, it's gonna take quite a few more hits. Legendary, the dragons can eat you if you have one tick of damage on it. I'm trying to go the long way or something. Let me do a quick save where things get to her. Yes, only one quick save, we'll keep that in mind. Used to assume we only have one anyway, but that acid damage. Oh! The Reaper. He is considerably larger. Alright, well, we had fun with Legendary mode. Now you can see why you don't play that on a low level. I mean, he's technically like level 30 or 20 or something. He's not that high. Alright, back to Adept. See if I can save my life here, first of all. I might need some healing potions before even healing, but did I have a dual casting yet? Okay, good. Back to Adept for me. Alright, that's easier than just healing anyway. Set that level back. And chop him up. I think this is a good time as any for that Berserker Rage. Yeah, probably. Go for the big one. They are just surrounding me, though. Save yourself. Could do the shield, but it'd be more effective just to run and heal a little bit. Get somewhere they can't reach me. That's a big Reaper there. I haven't encountered them too much. Technically it's clear now because the boss is dead or whatever, but I know he's not actually dead. I mean, I know they're not all dead. I know it's not technically actually clear, even though it says it is. We'll melee the rest. Oh yeah, Berserker Rage wearing off soon, so gotta make use of it while it lasts. Come back here. There he goes. There's some tough insects. Like rats in The Witcher if you set the level up scaling. They're unkillable. Funny enough, right? Beautiful stuff though. It is a lot smoother in Anniversary Edition. I feel like Anniversary can improve much upon that. So, no need to mess with that. Unless we win the lottery. Then I'll buy it. Alrighty. Okay then. Damn, that's a lot of eggs. Well, we're taking the next generation of them, apparently. Because there was already quite the family of Chorus in there. Nothing against them, but they don't want to be friends. I can't protect them. I mean, they're pets of the Falmer, and the Falmer are very evil creatures, so what does that say about their pets? Basically, alignment, morality, philosophy, dichotomy, discussion here. Something like that, right? Pretty much. To madness. Get a few. Nearly back to full weight, but staying alive for now. I didn't loot all the bodies yet, I think. It's fine if I miss a couple here and there. I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these in the first place. A lot of potions, but need some alchemy boosters. Store them in Hearth Firehouse for now. I'm sure you can get an alchemy lab in your house, so you can do that even in the regular houses in the holds, the cities, so there must be a way to do that in the Hearth Firehouse. Where you're gonna have like 20 houses, you're the leader of every organization there is in the game. Some funny stuff like that. A lot of potential to Scroll 6 to make it a little more interesting, like you're part of the world, not that you're destined to rule the world. We'll see. Why does she get up there too? Let me see if waiting makes any difference. I don't think I was well rested. Oh, I was maybe. Shit. I think I already used all I could anyway. These didn't replenish, right? That would be weird. I need you, come here.
Yes, champion of Azura. What do you need to take?
The champion instead of having a free black soul gem.
What do you need to take?
I hate this buggy menu. Chorus. You shall be the chorus bearer. 200. Oh boy. Some of these are pretty heavy, but just because you amass so many, they add up, stack up so much. Pretty much how it goes. Good for now. Disturb, nonsense. Another of these weird things. Yeah, that's pretty strange. Oh well. We'll be on the way in a moment here. Just need a few more. I mean, alchemy boosts all character, make further skills, so we get the training for it, it'll make it more potent. I definitely have enough perks to work with for now. 70 perks, so yeah, I think this will be a maxed out character, and actually all of them will be because of training. Just a matter of gold, and the level reset made the main difference. If you don't have the level reset, it'll take you so long to get to level 70. So I've experienced on 360, but you eventually get there. The more you play, but yeah, this is definitely a nice workaround just to get everything you want without waiting and actually grinding for it. Not that it's too grindy of a game. Adventure game, spread it all out. Everything to do. Alright. The Reaper, yeah. Habd is in there. This is the lighthouse, wasn't it? Yeah, we're still in the lighthouse, so that's that guy. He ate him. There's the key, which should come in handy. Nice if you could revive that as a permanent thrall, but I think that only works for like Werewolf Skull, other powerful hunters or such. Yeah, let's be on our way then. That's most of it, at least. Good stuff. Alright, pretty satisfied. Shall we be on the way? A lot of nothing in here. That's kind of basic. But they are primitive creatures. Oh. Yeah, I need that enchantment. That's the Summer Mist enchantment. I'd like to enchant these standard things. Don't need the staff. Could give that to her, but staffs are not that valuable. They're interesting. Alright, I think you can finish the lighthouse now that you've cleared that out. This is the way out, apparently. Let's find out. Whoa. I can enchant the clothes is the thing, making it worth it for that. Come here. What are they doing? Let me wait since the resting bonus is gone anyway. There he is, but where is she? Still up there. Alright, let me see here. Set AV carry weight. No, I did it wrong again. If the resolution wasn't so crazy for the Steam stuff, I'd do that more often, but Player.set AV. Okay, player.set AV, carry weight 5,000. That'll work. Since she refused to come down here. Yep, back with Manny. This is the entrance. Now we can sleep since we're on the resting bonus anymore if we find a bedroll, but there might not actually be any bedrolls in the Falmer area. So never mind on that. Sorry, Manny. Oh yeah, I forgot about Fenrir through all that. Oh well. We'll be on our way. Maybe now with the key you can do something else. I don't remember exactly, but should help here. Good stuff. Didn't take the chitin before. That's what you made the chitin armor with, yeah. These chorus. So now I know you get a special effect or something. I know there's more to be done here. I might have to look it up to remember, but now that we have the key... Oh yeah, you burn his remains! You burn his head! That's what you need the head for. You burn his head in the lighthouse top here. God, that's the most eerie thing they have in the game. You burn that and you get a special active effect. So let's see what it is. Something with alchemy or mana or some magicka, you know. Let's find out. Now is the time to discover the mystery of the Frost Flow Lighthouse. Activate the brazier, Mr. Gronbish. Here it is, friends. Let it be curse-lit and twitch-lit with eyes open. Discord got completely discombobulated for my name. Let me get that back real quick. Micro Monday. Thumbnail is looking good at the lighthouse. We'll get a good toggle free camera here perhaps. Oh, why does it keep setting it back? Hold on, let me minimize it, make it smaller. Put in that good position. There we go. Toggle free cam. Oh, I did it again. I thought I finally found the right place for it to see the activity. Apparently not. I'll put it on the right side. Instead of the left side, let's try the right side. It better work this time, yeah. It actually bounced back, but it's good. Toggle free camera, very cool. Because we can look all over the landscape. Absolute glorious time in the water. Everything else. Yep. Sailor's Repose. That's what it is. That is the unique effect here. Sailor's Repose for healing spells cure 10% more. That is definitely one worth getting for any character, because there's never a character you would not use Restoration. Let's be honest. Alright, that was that. Sailor's Repose. I saved the day. I forgot I did not have Whirlwind Sprint for him yet, so I actually just levitate down. I don't need to risk it here. I have so much health though, it probably wouldn't matter. So let's do some restoration. Extra indeed. Going for the well. Yeah, normally that would kill him because I have all that extra level health. That's just fine. We did this on the way. What we were doing before was actually... Oh crap, it has the quest marker there. It's worth it to just walk out manually, isn't it? We were going to find out the vampires were seeking at, yeah, here. Tim Hollow Crypt, so not too far away. Let me just do the custom so it doesn't get too confused. Like it is there. And summon Arvak. Have we got it now? We certainly do. But I need to just regain my current magicka because I healed a little bit. Summon Arvek. Will be coming. That's a whole lot of moose here. Wow. There's usually not that many in one place. Fancy. Crossbow, but also a Falmer bow. Not quite. Don't really need to do that anyway, but back on him. Looking good. Get to our destination. Sadly, the free cam. Can wear on the horse, but that is very hard to control. It's pretty cool you can't do that at all, though. Yeah, it's definitely not easy to do that, but wow, it actually works if you can manage it. That's really cool. Very nice. Too bad he goes so slow. Just have to keep going forward. That's pretty awesome. Good potential on it, at least. And the hunters. Evil character right now, so there's enough for all of us. Yes, there is. You submit. Alright, I'll let you live, but my companions might not. They're freaking crazy. Those are the easiest ones to just knock them down. Okay then. Yeah, Arvek doesn't last very long for some reason afterwards, most of the time. What extra arrows do I have? Iron arrows. It's whatever. Crossbow, pretty good on horseback. Now the question, can you shoot while with the free camera? Nah, I didn't think so. It basically disengages your interaction of hitting or attacking and such. And you can't do spells and stuff anyway. Oh, hello. That's a clear choice. Ah, the Vigilance. I'm on the way to their temples, so must have run off, he said. Well, didn't help them much there, but
you speak to a vigilant of Stendarr.
There they are.
Report with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Nice to know.
And any
Actually
other
killed them.
abominations that prey on mortals, vampires, werewolves, witches. But
Always
Daedra are the worst.
interesting.
Callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy. He is the God of Mercy.
She doesn't even care, she just goes forward.
We bring his compassion where none can
Merciless orc here.
all those who would offend his children.
Vampire.
Yes, our order was founded after the
To the hall.
Crisis. We dedicate our lives to facing
Oblivion Crisis.
We're quartered in the Hall of the Vigilant. Keeper Karset heads Skyrim's branch of our order there, providing healing and justice as needed. They are profane creatures
Extra
with no hope
dialogue.
of redemption. They lure innocents to their deaths and corrupt the souls of all they touch. And their heretical artifacts grant powers to mortals that wreak havoc across Tamriel. They must be destroyed or guarded to prevent temptation.
High honor on the Argonian most part, but occasional combat stuff.
Not to set anything on fire, all right?
Alright. Jeez. Yeah, I've got the gear. It's gonna be annoying to keep typing that out, so I'll probably try to get a house here pretty quickly on a, if I can, but I will try. My Orcsy. No achievements needed. Creation Club. Where'd that come from? There bandits here? What the heck? Wound up dropping most of the... There she is.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will
I guess I'll let her live, but... Where is, Did she kill the bandits? I don't know. I just discovered this, so I'm like wondering what else there's to do here. Yeah, I'll let one of the two live, I guess. That's fine. The dogs running around. They're chasing each other. It's funny. Look around. Didn't see that one.
Wherever the Daedra hide, the Vigil of Stendarr will cast.
Do I have some ore? Ah, yeah. Dwemer scrap metal. Does make ingots. Better than what I was gonna do then. I mean, sell it, you know. There are options, so. Alright. You're on your way then. You cleared out some bandits. See you later. Didn't care I killed the partner, doesn't realize yet. Fort Fellhammer Mines. I did have that expert lockpicking with him, so. A little easier. 1 instead of 10, or however many. Good to go. Let's get to Darkest Dungeon in 20 minutes then. I'll finish off a little bit more for Grandbiche. Will be tonight's character. My fellow orc. Somehow I don't think he'd see it that way. Why is the camera switched to you now? That's weird. It's a pretty quiet crossbow considering how noisy it is. I'm sorry, Green Brother, but bandits will all meet the same fate. He had yellow, I had red. We could have been friends, bandit. Could have been great friends. He would not give you the chance to begin with. Did I quick save just to try? No, I didn't quick save like just before. Nothing. It was nothing. Why does it do that? I don't know. Can't tell you why that's happening. I don't think it has anything to do with mods or anything else. You much prefer to see the enemy than myself. Oh, okay, that's another orc this time. Let me quick save. I come in peace, Blood Brother. You can make harmony on him, but that is just temporary. He doesn't care you're an orc. Look at me. I'm an orc. Wow, powerful dog there. Anyway. It'd be nice to be everyone's friend, unless you do a mod specifically such for that. Not how it works. I'm so used to zooming in with the right click before, we have to aim the crossbow at least first. Could have a good greatsword battle, but it's not even worth it. He's not dead yet? Ooh, impressive. Let me at least set it to legendary for him, but yeah, as you saw, I like to have a legendary and then things just get too overwhelming because it's just not ready for it. Yeah, that's a mistake. If I could heal him, he'd put more of a battle, but... Don't kill him! Oh! Dog had a different idea. Yep, another Blood Brother. Like orcs. He looks exactly the same as the other one. Yellow paint and everything. Anyway. Are we in good shape here? I think so. I put the Discord on the right side. It's a little hard to see now, but I will check periodically. So far, so good. What is even in these mines? I haven't counted them too often. Some iron if you want iron. What is that? Oh, another chicken egg. That's some big chicken eggs in Skyrim. Everything's bigger in Skyrim. It says you can go further, but it's not cleared, so I assume there's something else. I just can't find it. Lightning bolts for Azura Star. I'll use her for a good while. Probably have an orc for the fellow orc is good, like my orc on 360. Have Iron Hand. You can also get the female one though. Since I have the male one, since I have the male orc companion for one of the strongholds on battle axe wielding Mephisto orc on 360, maybe it's time to. Well, I know an easier way than just slipping in. Get stuck in a wall. Oh. Never mind. This will still make it easier, though. There's gotta be more to this mine than that. Can't believe that's everything. Oh well. I guess we saw it through. Yeah, so I have the male Gormbush Iron Hand or something. Gorbosh, I think it's Gorbosh. Gardushnik was his old name. It's Gorbosh Iron Hand. Then I could do the female one like Princess or something of the Orc Stronghold. I think the same one that he comes from actually, so I'll eventually find that and then we can go from there. We'll see. It just looks like he's running on the ground, just like bigger perspective. Doesn't really look like he's floating. Good way to heal yourself, I guess. Just keep taking fall damage, but that gets kind of repetitive. What have we got here? Well, pretend we're playing Morrowind with levitation. Pretend I actually legitimately got up here. Oh man. Yeah, usually take a bit longer to get up there. My bandits. Can't wait to get Detect Life. Probably just add that spell to the console, but rather not. Decent hit. Calculate the speed and trajectory. It's hard to do and it's not that accurate in the first place. Used to there be no crosshair too, so it's nice to have an actual crosshair. Alright, I'm coming. A lot of them here. Fighting my poor doggy. Yeah, he's not likely to last too long. Where are they attacking? Will you leave the dog alone? It's still on Legendary, right? Or did I just turn that on? It is still on Legendary. These bandits are just so weak. Okay. They really don't like the dog that found me. Haven't named him yet, but he's still a good dog. That works. She protect that dog or two. Another same looking orc. The rest are over and away. Nice to have the sword like that. Straight to the dog again. Silly. Alright, there's gotta be more in here though. Yeah, pretty strong party. Maybe they have more health on Legendary too. Probably not, because it's the damage ratio higher in favor of the enemy, not in favor of the party. Brief history of the Empire. Always gives you the weak frenzy potion. I need some potent frenzy. Alchemy can wait. I get some buffs for it at least. Okay then, hello. Nothing on her. Nothing but... Oh, I forgot I have oak flesh too, don't I? Keep forgetting about that. At least you boost some alteration. Yeah, she didn't last. The cow with the cow. Yeah, I have been eating a bed, so that will help. Sleep in the bed of the Shiite chieftain, whoever she is. 8 hours of that, so I'll be sure not to fast travel. Healing spells and warrior stone. Not much on him, he's a pretty new character, but he at least did Helgen. Legitimately didn't use the alternate star mod, so no quest at least should break for him. Everything should work for him. Can do companions, Dawnguard first. Vampire, it just takes a while to get through Dawnguard to get the blood-cursed arrows. I don't really feel like waiting for nighttime as a vampire time. I guess you can get by without it, but it is kind of annoying. I can't tell if that's the full dungeon there or not. Let's just move on to the task at hand, shall we? Looking good. Yeah, we still got 10 minutes, so Celine's avatar. Balance out the avatar, but wait for active chatter to balance out the dimension. So you'll see Arcasia with that good ice dragon. Sorry, it's off the screen in the first place, but we will continue to optimize that. Yeah, toggle collision does not work on horseback. We tested that already. No flying horses, sadly. Just gets him stuck for whatever reason. Sai can't even move up the hill with it on. So it does quite the opposite of what we want it to do. There you go. Good climbing skills. Arvak, such a good horse. His original owner says. He is pretty fancy, you gotta admit. Hard to get him legitimately because the Soul Cairn is quite a way into Dawnguard. And there's apparently that black Reaper, the black skeleton, like shadow skeleton. That's an extra boss. You get all the soul gems. It's like 30 minutes finding it for a 2-minute battle though, so not sure if it's worth it. We found Dim Hollow though. Looking good to fight some vampires. Fire dust. Crossbow I think will be the weapon of choice for now. Here we go, 4% drop frames, so looking decent. It is always fun to hear them. Yeah, they killed the first guy already.
He fought well. Jedon and Versov were no match for him.
Ha! Those two deserved what they got. Their arrogance had become insufferable.
Oh, this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry up. I have a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
I have half a mind to tell Loki of your disloyalty.
You wouldn't dare.
Actually regenerating health, which is interesting. That's the guy, yeah. She didn't even notice the other one. Where is she? Oh boy. There's the more potent dog. There she is. Battling it out. Dog fight, interesting. Don't need to set her on fire. This is legendary, so I guess, yeah, all the perks really making a difference here. Some of them are just easier in the quest lines stacked to your level and such. I don't know. He doesn't give you diseases, but he's still pretty dangerous. Alright. Good enough there. That's it for the first wave. The guards. Shaven head Nord or such. Deathhound stuff. And he was a Nord also. Just with the voice of other races too, of course. Alrighty, there's the Master. Another standard Nord. High Elf Altmer. And Talon back from Fort Gondogar. He didn't last. Is there another one here? Okay. That's that. How to get in here, I don't know. Played this several times and I still don't remember how to open the door. There's a chain somewhere, but... Oh, it's all the way up there, that's right. You have to actually go in here. Otherwise, you would just skip that and nobody would probably ever go there, so... It's nice to, have you explore more mandatorily so you discover the rest of the area. You could have gone here before fighting them too, but there's no reason. Well-designed window and cave to see that you open it. Oh, sorry, my space bar is so clinky loud, probably from the water. So keyboard looks now. Let's bring it back to life. Some colors. I gave it a couple days to recover from water spillage. And there you have it. Much better. Looking good. Yeah, I think spacebar got affected by the water spillage, so it's a bit slow now. I have to oil it out, rust it out, WD. I mean, WD-40. Yeah, that definitely got affected by the spillage. Spacebar we use so often for almost every game. Very often, so sorry it's a little noisy, a little harder to use now. Thankfully you don't need it too rapid presses on it. Just the occasional one. It's alright. Yeah, I'll be more careful with waters. Actually, I get the phone that was not charging, wasn't in the receptor clicker base, so then I messed up with that. Oh yeah, no. Candlelight on them. Yep, that is true. Get to some gargoyles. This is legendary, huh? It's just funny, the Chorus Reaper. So much tougher than these questline people. Actual tough skeleton for a change. That's nice. Usually those dies and not even a full hit. So it's nice to actually fight them. I don't need all the loots. The occasional loot is plenty. Plenty of carry weight. I'll have to drop a lot, store a lot since I don't need money. I remember most of these. It's the power bash. Remember to use that often. Who will win, huh? Heal myself in the meantime. Looks like the Deathhound might actually win. Don't need magic skills, but can't attack fast enough. It's fine. Dawn Guard, always interesting. Interesting enough. Yeah, that's why the a lot of torches, because no mage light, candlelight. Yep, switch to Darkest Dungeon right after we get to the puzzle, I guess. The puzzle's right ahead. And the Scroll of Inferno or such. It's a vampire. Oh, that's the funny trap here. Yeah, I remember that. Interesting thing. She's summoning the dead. So funny, skeletons actually take a hit for a chain. Man, she's good at dodging though. That's an armored skeleton, that's so rare. You don't see that like ever. She actually heals, which is also rare. Why does the dog tank for me so well? It's funny. Ah, come on. That's fun. Ah, Sanguine Vampirus looks like. But I'm gonna select it pretty soon anyways. Maybe just get a temporary vampirism and cure it. We shall see. For now, back to level 1. And yeah, let me check that. Active effects, there it is. Progresses to vampirism. So we get the early vampirism without the Dawnguard Vampire Lord, and then remove it and then get it again later. Or we could cure it now. Guess we'll see. Where are you guys going? Haven't even turned undead. You don't need to be running from me. Yeah, at least legendary they take a hit. They're not even taking many hits, but still, it's the most they can take without further mods. Just some powerful stats at the moment. The hounds are more powerful, see. Dangerous. That's what health potions and such are for. Need to use them at some point anyway, right? Alright, where's that dark elf? Yeah, need some help. It's just an interesting pool of bones, I remember. Yeah, these are very unique totems, like traps. Reminds me of like a movie. There was a sequence of things. I watched this other big production movie that had traps like that. Yeah, now I'm in trouble. I have plenty of potions. Why not take them, turn it off legendary when I can't afford to heal anymore? It's funny, I actually have a challenge. At this point though. Yeah, all those potions. And stamina potions, which is also rare. $45 seconds for that, see. Gotta make it worth it. Not buying the load of potions. Away from me, hound. Oh boy. Brush with death. Form of the death hound. Oh man. Maybe you pack a punch. Well, if I really want to avoid dying, I could just levitate, but there's two of them, damn. Yeah, I don't know if I want to die to these. After all that. Let me use my levitation powers. Yeah, they pack a punch. They're still after me. Oh boy. Frostbite, they don't make much difference, but try. It's at least high stakes combat, you know? Yeah, there's the throwing ability, which is pretty good. Launch him. There you go. Good assistance there. Here comes the next one. Turn around, doggy. You about got him yet? Nice. Dog eat dog type of world. Don't know what happened to my follower. I'm not gonna wait because of the rested bonus. Did she die? Inconvenient if she died. I don't know where she was for a lot of that battle. But yeah, I haven't seen her for a while, so I am suspecting she might have bit it during one of these stages of the combat. I'll have to find her before moving on. Can hear the guy in there. Initiate dialogue already. Oh yeah. Just summon Fenrir. That would have made things easier. I keep forgetting. Oh yeah, Sanguinar, Vampirus. Yeah, I don't think I reload even if she died, but it's a worthy cause. But oh, he resurrected the giant spider. I forgot about that. Yeah, he does that. He can take a few hits, yeah. He is tougher than standard. And my pets really do their tanking though, don't they? It's impressive. Barbarian skills. Doesn't matter if I move forward or not really. Great sword, not very elegant, but chop him enough, he'll eventually. Yeah, he actually heals with that is the crazy thing. Usually don't heal that much with that. Out of stamina. Should have enough to finish him off, yeah. Holy. Where did my follower go? That's strange. Can't find her. Dead or alive. So I need another workshop follower, apparently. I don't think she would have died back here. Yeah, it's been quite a while since I've seen her, though. Try to retreat. She's still stuck on this fucking ledge. You're so silly. That's what you've been doing while I've been barely surviving this whole time. That's awkward pathing. I guess it's just the map. I don't know. It's another thing I don't think affected by mods. She's literally a base follower. She's not even a modded follower. She's an original follower in the game. Interesting. Well, that's a nice one to find. That is a tough chest, though. Don't have Master Lockpicking level yet. Master is definitely tough. As tough as it gets. So, should I attempt this or not? Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm experienced enough to at least try it. Come on. Yeah, you have to be very timid on this sweet spot because you'll just break it right away. Somewhere around there. Got it. That's a master level chest. I can do the adventure one too. Hide Helmet of Witches. So another summer mist here. Gains 15 soul energy when a living foe dies, granting the soul burst power at 1000 soul energy. Beats me what that power is, but it looks like a unique power you actually get added to your power list, huh? Interesting. That might be fun. I don't think it's better than my current helmet, Dawnguard Helmet Light Armor. Especially considering that's heavy armor, but... What type of helmet was it again? Iron? Let me find it again. Yeah, it's hide, so it's less armor than the Dawnguard 26 compared to what, 40. But I will disenchant it and, yeah, see what the heck that new power is. See what I can't do it now. It just, yeah, disadvantage to use it now. It's not really worth it, but I am curious. Yeah, 1000 soul energy when a living foe dies. That'll take, yeah, quite a few enemies. 15 to 1000, yeah, it's almost 100 enemies, but we'll get there. I'll disenchant it first chance I get. Hopefully enchant it on the Dawnguard helmet or the next light armor set I go for. Alright, back to what we were doing. Let's move on. Going fine. I wanted to get to the puzzle. Yeah, it's right here, so if we looted all that up. Master Vampire got his. Yeah, it is funny. He resurrects the giant spider. It's a nice, unique part of the questline. There's many fun things in store, a lot of the questlines. So enjoyable enough to do it a dozen times.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to stand.
Oh yeah, this one they kill him no matter
any suffering you can inflict
what
on
you
me.
do.
What's that?
Well, that wouldn't take long. I guess the torch didn't help. Yeah, they kill him no matter what you do. There's Lokiel. The warrior approach, I guess. Not care too much what they have to say. Bloody greatness. That health back even though it's debuffed right now. No one bests an orc. Ouch. He is pretty tough though. That's where the companions do come in handy. Sadly you have to summon him every single area you go in. That's a little irritating. No reason to complain for the design. Now we got him boxed in. Whoops. There you have it. Alright, I'll pick it up for there. That is the big puzzle, so I look forward to picking it up right from there on the next time. For Skyrim's Dragon's Roost Adventures. Not bad. Yeah, perfect place to leave it for now. Darkest dungeon. Good times. Save 14. Waits. Been a little while. Progress in this. We try to make that progress here and there. That annoying hag boss with the pot. Definitely need mark for them. We'll get a good highwayman legend to take her out. For now, let's do some of the other bosses, some of the other dungeons. We have at least a solid couple hours. Let's make the most of it. Believe stream is fine. Check that thumbnail here and there. Just on the side of the stream. Second monitor so you don't see me looking at that. But It's fine. Quick synchronization, and we'll be good to go. Absolutely. Pretty good fun so far for a magnificent Monday. Moment. For now, let's hang out, send some messages around. Yeah, unfortunately, I spilled that water. It's harder to type now. Get what we need. Find some other names and things to enjoy. Well, check it out. Cloud synchronization, not too good, but we'll get what we need.
Ruin has come.
Here we go. How much are you willing to risk in your quest to restore the hamlet? What will you sacrifice to save the life of your favorite hero? I will not. Heroes are meant to die at some point, yeah. These ones are. We've got that Forsaken coming up soon for other Dragon Knight. Crimson Court to be enabled. Pot interaction. The pot not being indestructible is the main challenge.
An eternity of futile struggle, or penance for my unspeakable transgressions.
Yeah, it was definitely hard that the pot was indestructible for the hag's little cauldron there. Alright, Marsh can use some treatment perhaps. I don't mind the quirks, but yeah, let's just go ahead and skilled gambler, so that answers that. Put him in that one. Enough money for now. So a leper at the gambling table. Yeah, kind of hard to imagine that, but for most of them, to be honest. 5.4% draw frame, not great, but not too bad. Okay, early riser. A few of these. She had the portrait, so she's likely to get stressed anyway. I'm considering just giving Grim the stuff for the virtue, since he's gonna have that literally upon entry into the dungeon unless I treat it. So yeah, no one else is too stressed out, just Marsh here had a good bit, so I figured, why not send him in treatment? For now, though... Oh, veteran bounty hunter. My last bounty hunter did die. Do I have anyone to replace him with, though? We did send him in one, didn't we? I remember him doing a dungeon, the early dungeon, yeah, with those guys. But maybe he is the best candidate to dismiss for now. Just to have at least one bounty hunter. I have plenty of flagellants, so...
Slumped shoulders, wild eyes, and a stumbling gait. This one is no more good to us.
Whatever you consider while he leaves. But yeah, this is a good one to get back into the mix. Here's another mark for death. That is good. Damage mod, accuracy base, and cell +4 speed. That's just a mark, but a speed buff, so that is pretty good. There's also a mark on that, though. These are all level 4, so I can do whatever balance of stuff I want. All these are in the front 3 position, or the back 3 there. Finish him is good versus stunned, so we get someone who can stun. That is really good combo, too. Thinking, yeah, finish him, flashbang. So he can't be in 4th or 3rd. As long as he's in the middle, we can use most things there. Collect bounty against marked, finish him against stunned, mark, and flashbang for the stun. It wouldn't work for 2 rounds, but I don't know, it still seems pretty good. Or we could do that, knockback and stun. That's the front 2 position. Caltrops aren't too good in my experience, but they are a bleed skill. Just wondering what else I can give Grim for now before we send him into the next one. First, I should probably just decide what level, but Hero Ring and what was it, another Highwayman for that Virtue chance. Yeah, I'll probably want to send that over. Cork, another Legend, so I'll use him eventually here. These have been good things for him, but I think, yeah, the Virtue be more helpful. I don't want to lose anything to the Shrieker just in case that happens again, though, so we'll see. Martyr Celia, I figured, is good for the Flagellants, because not many other people. You want to get to Death's Door, you want to reduce the treatment such there. Not sure. Interesting, though. Okay, then. Well, we'll work with what we got for now. Yeah, who had the Hero's Ring? That's on someone else. Who recently got stressed out. I'll have to track that down, I think. Yeah, there we go. Roy had that, and she actually needs that again. So one or the other I'll send in here. For now, I think I'll just give it to Grim. So now we have that Virtue 45% chance, and give this tambourine to another Jester just so it doesn't get stolen by the Shriek or whatever. Let me figure out before we figure out the party and everything where we should go next. Not the Hag again quite yet. Yeah, these guys are stressed out, so maybe just send him in with lower levels. We can do well, he won't do that, but could do this. It's short at least, so we're likely to survive it. Yeah, it might be a bad idea, but we do at least Masters and Legends. Got Dumont as the extra leper I haven't used in ages. Is that my only leper? I could have sworn I had that, Lupus was also a leper. Where are those lepers? Yeah, they're both level 3. Why do I even have an extra Abomination? I don't use them. Well, they have different skills, so... variety, I guess. We won't even be camping for this one, but he's a good one for the front position for his transformation abilities. Without the transformation, he's not good in the front, but as long as I have him in the front. Which one should I send in here? They all have all abilities just because that's how the abomination works. We're not going to camp, so it doesn't matter the camping skills. He at least has some relics already equipped, so... Extra protection. Not bad there. Already have the one legend with Grim, so... Do need a support. Do I have some more supports? Besides Slip for the battlefield heal. Not really the greatest heal. I guess we can make do with it. She does have that boost, so... She's not a very good heal, but we don't have someone to mark. It's not really worth it. For sniper shot. Random target range. Well, that's kind of good. Doesn't do much damage compared to that, but we don't have someone to mark. There's no reason to use sniper shots, so... Bandage in the back too, Bola, and blind fire. I don't know if that'll work, but... Get the Jester for that when he's ready for the finale. We'll do relatively often. We got the Arbalest boosted for the training hall recently with that, district, and yeah, the caretaker is just about to lose his mind, because after this it'll be 2 years in this game, in game time. Only, what, 40... How many hours? Yeah, 78 hours total, but not too much. We'll see. Alright. Wizened Hag, Brigand, 16-pound. There's funny ones. Yeah, anyway, the caretaker's gonna kill himself just like the last one at week 100. 2 years in, I'm only at 78 hours in the game, but 2 years in the in-game time, whatever you want to differentiate that. Yeah, let's try this out though for the Virtue on Grim. Decent healing on the Arbalest, tank and damage on the Abomination, the Crusader, mostly on the Legend, whether he gets an Affliction or a Virtue. Short Veteran to warm up, then we'll probably do the next boss like the Son Crew or something. This is short, so I don't need too much. Forgot keys last time, so let me make up for that right away. Don't need that much holy water, but too late. And this is Warrens, so maybe bandits. I have no idea. I'm not good at keeping track of the enemies based on the title alone. That's another part of the challenge, probably the confusing game that it makes for that, but anyway. We'll be good. Let's get him. Dude, and the rest. Gee, other highwaymen, other people like that, so, we'll see what we can do. Yeah, the Warrens are mostly skeletons or bandits. I don't even... If they had, like, a picture or something for what the landscape at least looks like, then I'd remember better. Like, the Weald is the crazy forest, the ruins are the... ruins, the Warrens... Are these the pig people, then? Yeah.
They breed quickly down there in the dark. But perhaps we can slay them even
100%.
faster.
Our boom battles is in, yeah, it's not too big of an area, so we'll get it done quickly, win or lose. We're not gonna die, I mean, come on. Alright, who best to loot? Probably, he's literally about to have the Affliction next thing here, so funny that he hasn't yet.
Packs laden with loot.
I give him the best chance, though, with
supplies.
Ancestral Charm here, ancestral trinket, and a very rare trinket, so that's the 45% extra virtue chance. I don't know if you can see that anywhere, but that's a pretty good chance that he'll have the virtue instead of the affliction, so we'll see. Here we go, about to find out. Surprise, at least, that's good. Figure out the battle, like a finale, relatively early. You're pretty tanky because it is higher level. Yeah, nothing to do but transform for him. Here we go. Stalwart Jester.
Many
Glorious.
fall in the face
Thankfully,
of
the
chaos,
trinkets
but not this one. Not today.
came in handy. He packs a punch too. Very nice. Knockback we don't need. I'll try blind fire. Hope he doesn't hit the corpse. Let's see. I haven't tried it before, so it makes up for not having mark. It's pretty good.
Masterfully executed.
Stun him. We get so I should have put a portrait on one of them. I didn't think about it. Have the portrait on the Hellion. I just wanted to warm up. It's a short one anyway, not that much XP, but yeah, see if he gets the virtue. Also, he has stun protection. This is debuff though. Okay. So like 85%? That was something pretty good. I want to get the finale on her maybe, so last. I'll move him in position for that. Debuff her, I guess.
A powerful blow.
Might dodge that. Yep, that's better. Snurf. Alright, Mo got a position, but I have to pass at least give him the finale, so. Sorry, Mo. Trot retreat. Interesting. It moves backward. Haven't seen that before. Trotting pig. Giant glider thing. Pretty funny. Yeah, I'll just finale the big one after him. Not the best finale, but it was only 60%. I guess. Get some bolus in there. That'll work. 71%. Just about finished him. Get Mo to affliction or virtue. He does have plus 15, not as much as Graham had though. Yeah, he did not get it, even with the.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Hopeless. You'll still see things through, Mo. No camping for you.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
He will survive. Alrighty. Lead the way. This thing is never worth it, but he has nothing to lose at this point anyway, so let's see. Deeply disturbed. He's gonna get that heart attack now. Yeah, that thing never seems to be worth it. But I have to try, you know. Still have to try. Better than a trap, that's right. No traps on the board at the moment. It's getting dark in here very quickly. And Curio, let me see.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Madness. Should do him, he's so stressed, but that's 50-50 chance, almost no chance for that. That's tough. I'll have to, yeah, not take the gamble there. Room battle, so the hallway battle doesn't matter. Hello, corpse eater. Shoving. Nasty thing, whatever you would call that sound effect. Here we go. Yeah, I don't have to keep passing on Moog, it just adds unnecessary stress. But so does this. He's just a more powerful type of character though with the stress drawback. What can I say? Headbutt for the win, huh? Give me one. Alrighty, we'll do our best we can for now. Keep it up, Moog. Dragon Champion Moog. Your crazy times. Ouchie. All that madness. Oh, I swear this is tough. Positively hilarious. You could say that, I guess. Alright, status seems to be fine. Defeated for Monday here at the 4-hour mark. Do we want that finale? It's a tough call. I don't want to stress Moog. I'm over the heart attack. I think we'll have to not have him pass. I did not set this up good for the Jester because 2 tanks in the front like that. He only has the front 2 abilities. Is the problem. That's the only real problem. Do they lose less stress? You do that now? I don't know. Counts as a turn, which doesn't count as a turn. He is the only character that has 2 abilities in 1 turn, I guess. Alright, Battlefield, Bandage, maybe. Got debuff on him again, that's good. Weaken him. There we go. He was gonna die anyway, but
no intrinsic
it was 50-50 chance.
Inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Might as well use that. That's okay. Yeah, sorry you got moved in the back. I'll try to push you up here. Well, now I can finale, I guess. There you have it.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Cool. Shuffle here and there, nothing too much. Should we head to... Let's see... Maybe... Yeah, just the Curio and other room battle. I'm just thinking, what if the better approach, if anything? But that's fine. Straight back and forth. What else we need? Okay, lovely. Precinct of such room battles. This one, get the debuff, right? Yeah, it says it feels wrong if you do that. Let's see if we do it without that, though. We'll try the herbs, whatever. No effect, it doesn't matter that he's afflicted or not, that's just his font, his text, basically. Oh, that didn't help. So nothing you do on that helps either. Okay, then. Too much to bear, and he gets trapped for extra
ambushed by foul invention.
Stress. Well, gonna have a heart attack. We'll hopefully get him out alive, though. Ah, was there a battle here? Good. Not looking good. I should have done that right away. That does help for stress. Shit, why didn't I think of that? I was too quick on the trigger. At least we got some bleed in. Disease for Grim. No. This will give stress, so I really can't do that until I de-stress him a little bit. It's not a great part. Oh.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Alright, blind fire or bandage, yeah. back, not the one I targeted, but... Oh, yeah. She has nowhere to be pushed back. Let's do that, I guess. Oh, 76% on that. That's intense. Alright, now we can do that. He resisted. It would improve our lot. It's nice music, you bastard. I mean, that would make sense for a Crusader to say that to a Jester. Of all the interactions, that one would make sense. Definitely. Once. I just wanted to go look at all the amazing madness here. You bleed good enough, not be too terrible. Man, Mo could have had an easier time this round. At least that like keeps him as a tank. It's not bad. Where'd that freaking debuff come from?
As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Hopefully that second we just have to finish that before a disease comes the one I don't want a disease. Preferable
is the
not
weapon
to.
that cuts on its own.
Might get some holy water from Moog, but we'll probably have a heart attack no matter what. Oh, he moves to the front. Have the extra holy water, Moog. You burned it. Yeah, affliction can be tough. Pray in 10, I'll be fine. I guess now I could move him up, why not?
Their formation is broken.
Finale, now that Moog moved himself in the front, so bandage him, and oh, and I can use these, nice. Might as well do that. A little bit of damage instead of healing, but he does need the healing. I'll use that, I guess. We don't have a campfire this time, so take what we can get from the designated agility support hybrid that we're working with. Nearly got him too, though. Nothing too barrel. It was adventure, so it was medium level. It's not as easy as apprentice, but these are still pretty high levels. Medium levels. And the legend jester Grim with stalwart for at least the rest of that. Doesn't hurt.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright,
remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
And there we have it. Up and up we go. Progress, good fun. Believe broadcast stable. And steady. I'll do the occasional miniature thumbnail check. I think so. I see the game art. So I think we are fine. 5% drop frames. Sorry for that. I had some cloud issues tonight with the game crashing. I don't know why it did that, but oh, good balance. Whoops.
Watch your step.
Yeah, that didn't help. That did not help. Unfortunate. Still will fight on.
As the light gains purchase,
here we go.
Spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Liked and removed, so now he won't only meditate. Doesn't hurt. Alright, on to the last two battles, perhaps. I hope he survive. Well, Death's Door doesn't help, but I'll try to resist another one at least. If possible. Break the chains. There we go. Blind fire. Bolus. Not blind fire. Two big targets. You know we don't have the Dragon Slayer on this one. These are literally the size 2 or 3 or whatever. Definitely bigger than the average. Oh man. Yeah, you can't attack 2 at once because they're just too big. It's intense. Might get the stun on him. Because he is surprised, maybe it gives more of a chance. Surprise counts for something. Maybe you just get more turns, I don't know. There you go, targeting the weak one.
Teetering on the brink.
I don't want to lose Master Moog. He's already been through enough. Let me go forward. Let me just... Oh, I can at least double stab both of them. That's nice. Got that sunburn yesterday. Ouch.
Inspiration and improvement.
It's not enjoyable. Apparently the sun is already strong enough in the start of spring that, yeah, I have to take precautions. I get burned really easily, so... Unfortunate. Heal mode, please. Boy. Nasty. Why do they have such nasty monsters? It's unnecessarily disgusting parasite. Finale now. One more of these, because it does attack both of large targets, where normally it does not. Some of them can do that, some can't. Alright, let me,
The ground quakes.
Bring them down a little bit here. Possible. Nice. Finish him off.
The turning point.
Nasty bastard. Forsooth, even I am afflicted with doubt. Yeah, I wanted to say forsooth for a while now. That's a good one. Finale. Just fine. Missed the corpse at least.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
That all worked out good there. Alright, we did it. Might as well get this last curio. I'd be crazy not to. So thankful for that inventory expansion still. Get some good stuff in there. Alrighty. Only the extra curio on the board. Not need to risk out of the combat or such though. That is a good warm-up.
Some experiments should have never happened. You are doing just work ending them.
Yeah. Crazy pig people. Alright, champion mode now. That is good. We shall. That's actually a lot of less healing on the abomination. He has the self-heal though.
There is must suffice.
Cargo vessel. Surviving crew have proven distressingly evasive concerning the particulars of this latest nautical nightmare. Supply quantities changed by 50%. Provision quantities changed by 50%. For how long? What the heck? Is that because I reached week 100? Oh no. It does get harder the longer you take then. This is just forever permanent now? Since I'm at week 100? Damn. I didn't realize that would happen. Thought something bad would happen, but less supplies and less provisions. It'll be all the harder to finish the game now. Save the Hamlet. I hope something will reverse that, because that is quite unfortunate. Alright, I think he will only pray, probably. He doesn't care for the tavern. So, yeah. He will need treatment. The rest of, the party is okay. Lupus, a skilled gambler. I might as well put him in. Nice to get so many skilled gamblers. At least it gives you the chance to, you know, get extra money back. Okay. That was rough, but hopefully I have what we need. Take a look at what is next. I'm thinking, yeah, the Sodden crew, because I am not in a rush to get back to the Hag until I get a really good Mark team. I probably have it already, but I just don't want to deal with her 3 times. Defeat 3 times. Sunken crew, we will need all legends, so Grim can take off those now that he is no longer on the brink. I'm gonna give that to someone else to hold for now. I'm just gonna give it to the new bounty hunter or something to hold for now. Because I don't want the Screecher to steal them, so... Can keep those dark items for now, that's fine. And yeah, let's just go ahead and give one of these new characters. I don't know, I'll figure out who to take him later, but for now he'll just hold that. The mercenary, legendary Jester, Roam back is good stuff here. Alright, I give the other Jester that other gear. Is that what happened? Willie, are you carrying the... No. There's only 2 Jesters. Where'd the dark tambourine, the light tambourine go? It's gone. Unless someone else is carrying them. I might be missing a Jester here, yeah. Let me take a look at that. Bright tambourine on shiplet, okay. I knew somebody had it, I just didn't know where. He's still at the top though, even though I'm sorting by class, kinda silly. Yeah, that's good for stress. Third party is not great, but third position is not great, but it gets the job done, so. The middle there, the front 2, the middle, the back 2. What? Yeah. Back 2 for that, front 2 for the finale, but the Dirk stab moves him forward, so it's all in the design. Take another look at that training hall. We have cartographer's camp, training ring, yeah, pretty good. These characters, performance hall, not terrible. Frame drop gradually. Come down, let's finish up. Good hour here, I think, for now. Alrighty, we got what we need. Critical stone isn't bad, but still outrageously expensive for these. 3 more for the next one. Hopefully, I do find more of this thing from the stars. I already had one of those for the reward for the hag anyway. That's funny. Stun skill chance, debuff skill chance, extra critical, less virtue, and more stress though. So. Still worth it though, I'd say. The occultist only have the 1 legendary occultist, so I could switch out the uncommon move and less max HP. It is better quality and bigger effect after all, but I don't get crits on him anyway. Just debuff and stun. I mean, you do get crits, but it's just not that helpful for these abilities. We'll see then. Oh well. Love life, everything decent enough. Stable, steady broadcast for now. Yeah, rough time of it with the hag. Sunken crew, however, as long as there's no Cove haters. I even said wheel foe for Grim last time, I think. That was interesting. Yeah, I get stressed out. I'll treat him later. Okay, we got Leper, Jester. Perhaps the Vestal again. Better than the makeup for the hags failing. Maybe the Antiquarian at some point, but Second position, yeah, Shieldbreaker. Elsa could do it. Last time we had Man-at-Arms. Yeah, Man-at-Arms going fine. She would also be good though. That HP boost. Pretty good trinkets from what I can tell. Full legend team, we won't get any gains, but at least I'll kill another boss. Now that I have this punishment of the lost shipment, less provisions altogether, I feel like I do need all the extra help I can get, so at least we beat them. They might be better suited for the darkest dungeon ahead. But yeah, let's just defeat another boss for now. Clears Tedness afterwards. I keep forgetting to do that because I just like the Jester so much. Drink God or dice. Okay. She wants treatment, I know. Yeah, so we have less provisions for that. This is medium, we will need to camp. Oh man, I hope this reverses or something. That's terrible. Did one of them get lost before? Yeah, the earlier you can take on the darkest dungeon, the better in the file, it's telling me. So now I really do not have many things to work with at all. That's rough. Take what I can though. That is really tough. This week 100 punishment. Well, too late in the save file roster.
I employed a crew of particularly unsavory mariners, who for a time sailed the four corners at my behest, retrieving many valuable artifacts, relics, and rare texts. Predictably, they increased their tariffs to counter my intense stipulations of secrecy. Such resources had long been exhausted, of course, and so I prepared an alternative payment.
Alternative payment. Interesting stuff here. Sorry, it's group text and things. Quick group text, making sure. I made a custom flyer. Got a flyer for a melodrama.
The poor devils,
mixed thoughts.
Chained and drowning for eternity.
I don't know. Sometimes less is more.
A fortune,
that's for sure,
waiting to be spent.
Alright, let's see. Gotta kill the sunken crew. They're pretty tough, I think. So yeah, full legendary team is no underqualification.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
All Dragon Knights from the Dragon's Roost, though. That would be lovely. Good fun at Darkest Dungeon. If we do what we can. Can't clear the corpse there, so we'll see. Extra stress she had from the last battle. Still in stealth. But we'll get that fish.
Annihilated.
No problem. There you have it. So leads the way. Blue Norwegian Shieldbreaker. Thrall again. Quite The nasty thrall surprise is nice though. I want to stab him, but we have to build up a little bit first. There you go. Solid hit. Still can't attack him. Damn. Go for the tankier one so he doesn't guard him or something. Stun on her at the moment, so it's okay. First is a giant reactionary stun. Vestal. V for Vestal, end of the alphabet. Some good discoveries. I knew he was gonna do that. Bastard. Uh-oh. As long as he doesn't blow up, yeah, the revenge. Blow up is the most punishment for the whole party. Very often. Let's get that finale in. Shieldbreaker can hopefully still attack. A lot of this I base on chance. I should actually know by now, but oh, it's not like 80%. Get him. Thank you. You don't want the thralls to blow up if you can help it, so that's better.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
While, so Shieldbreaker buff with some drawbacks. That's how it goes.
Eradicated.
Good stuff. Got a little extra food. That definitely doesn't hurt.
Victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Our newest champion leads the way. Oh, the clam. Let's not forget about good old clam here. Yes, giant oyster. Prevents it from closing.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Not bad. Okay. Open up your dreams, find a way. Got to find a way. Here we go. What's happening? 12 rounds, no thanks. Stupid ambushes trying to make you prove you're tough enough to not treat that or something. It's not worth it. Definitely not worth it there. Alright, clear out.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Shipwreck for left supplies. Can't believe that. Brutal nature of the game, I suppose.
A decisive pummeling.
Finale early.
A singular strike.
Probably don't need a finale. He's about to be dead, so yeah. These guys aren't too tough. No way to kill him without moving forward, but it's alright.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Snake, one shot. That's all you get. Two. Some people with quick play, other fun. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm excited to show these hunt captures this week because I need some room for some games installed and such. That'll be fine.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Spearmaster will do the trick. Yeah, the Sodden crew should be relatively tough abilities though. So these unique boss abilities, but we'll see what we can do. Shouldn't be too terrible. As bad as the Hag, that's been most annoying so far for sure. Had a rough time with the Hag. I've failed her twice now, so third time's the charm. We don't need a camp yet, but the boss could be here. I kind of doubt it.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the
Full
foolhardy
health
alike.
in any case, so we should be alright. Another one. Man, they punish you on this boss level. For some reason you tank that without even resisting. I won't question it though. Six years. Yeah, wrong area, but at least we confirmed it, you know. More loot from the battle, perhaps. 6 minutes dodge is better than the other one. Not for that though. Lost her arm. It's interesting. How does she carry the shield without an arm? Without a hand? Just like attached to her? Oh yeah, it's just attached to it then, yeah. It's interesting. Okay.
A powerful blow.
Here's a smoke to whatever they need. From the desert warrior. Whoops.
A death by inches.
Switch him around a bit. It's okay. Rend for the new god. Bit tougher. Some bandages. He's gonna die even if you guard him, so if you healed him, he wouldn't die, but no healer alive on their team. Alright. I'm up for that finale eventually. A bandage for Marsh. Could just chop the garter, I guess, but I don't care. Position, heal herself, or yeah, just top everyone off.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Better off. Watch out. Here it comes. Get a dragon's roost head. Announcement, okay. Chapter 12. I think everything's working alright. Interesting, everyone busy on a Monday afternoon, I suppose. Finale, and if you get a chance. Okay. Chop them up. Good enough.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Unlimited data. You'd hope not everyone has unlimited data though. It's alright. Focus on what we can do, what we can enjoy. Targaryen greatness into the dungeon.
Crush that, rip, grab, smash, blast, hit that. You go, my lad. Oh, oh, my lad. Down, down to Goblin Brown, down, down to Goblin Brown, down, down to Goblin Brown. You go, my lad, oh, oh, my lad. Goblins squawk and goblins beat, goblins laugh and goblins sleep. Banner, gallows, whips and hammers, boom. You go, my lad, oh, oh, my lad. Below, my lad, oh, oh, my lad. Down, down to Goblin Town, down, down to Goblin Town, down, down to Goblin Town. You go, my lad, oh, oh, my lad.
Alright, let's not wait too long to take care of that thrall. Trying to think what's the right move here. That's pretty good. Poke the big belly. Alright. Jester in place. Lots of speed on him, but for the round.
The slow death.
Snail glitter.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Finish him.
Time to perform beyond one's limits.
She has no options because... I guess because of stealth, yeah. Just stealth. Takes less healing, but enough. Dodge, get him out of stealth, just about. Don't need a revenge. But I guess it's the best option. Alright. Get that finale, move on. Yeah, done with the rabble.
Decimated.
Yeah, would obviously say that because there's no reason to buff yourself at that point.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
There we have it. Spacebar a little slow than it was. Be good. Last shovel. Why not?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Not that I need as much money now because I have less supplies available, so consider that in the grand strategy here. Plated maggots. Pretty good. One damage there. Yeah, they have a lot of armor, I get the feeling. But it doesn't actually tell you as armor, but I'm like, guard, but the shield breaker would... Breaks guard, can't be guarded. So that is helpful. And armor piercing, I understand exactly when that works, because it doesn't show them having actual armor points or anything. Maybe it'll be more clear stuff like that. And the sequel coming out about a month. We'll try our best, Crimson Court. In the meantime, now is a good time to play it, because the sequel's coming out, so...
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Check it out there. Yep, second one coming out May 8th, so about a month. And the first one came back, we're playing now, came back all the way 2016. It's already been 7 years. 7 whole years. Alrighty. That finale, I guess. Oh, 50% something good. So it goes. Sodden crew at least camp beforehand, so shouldn't be too terrible. 2 HP and I do 1 damage. Get that snail brine. My liver finale for him.
Their cursed
Just enough.
champion falls.
That's lovely.
Another one falls.
Smash the snail. Brutal as it goes.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
We're not getting overconfident in this game. It's been a humbling experience, I'll tell you that. The Berserk Charm. Why would that affect Virtue? I mean, I guess it would be more uncivilized. Virtue. There we have it. Extra shovel may come in handy. Alright, we're in battle here. Save the holy water for the boss once we use it. And an Uka. Spacebar really starting to annoy me. Just got this keyboard for stream. And I spilled water on it. So it goes. Tough bastard there. So focus on the heavy. We might get another hit in or might even heal him, but gotta go for stress. Overhealing your damn stressful sea urchin abilities. Haven't really noticed that before. Sea urchin on his staff. Kinda cool. Glad I missed that. Don't be pinching me also. Glad to dodge. Yeah, we'll wear him down eventually. I guess we can finale. I love that performance hall, so yes. Snakes for the crabs. Interesting combo. He about to poison out, but not before he gets that in. That would be a bleed chance for sure, so good avoid. 33 for 17. That's a proper finale. Just did a crit or whatever. I don't know if he didn't crit, but you know.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Strong box. Extra torch. Yeah, boss is down there then. We confirmed boss area. So, good to know. Oh, the shovel! I forgot to use the shovel.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly
We got the
corruption.
lucky chance, but yeah, I should use the shovel. There's obstacles though, so maybe not. I'm actually glad I did that. Okay, a fortunate oversight. To the room, holy water, one extra holy water. Let me share with you the terrible wonders. Come to know, yeah. Holy water could use here, but it might be used on the curio up ahead, so we'll go for the extra loot, I guess, while we're in good momentum. Nope. I mean, it would say if it was a battle, I guess, but it doesn't hurt to look in there anyway. We could camp there is probably the best part before the next battle, or after that battle, but because we have an obstacle here and only one shovel, 2 obstacles before us, it might be better to camp after that, instead of before the hallway battle of the boss battle. We'll use the shovel now, though, rather than before. I mean, rather than that one, yeah. We can afford to do it now is the thing, but I think either way we'll be fine. Alright. Oh, the Shambler. Great idea.
The light. The promise of safety.
How about I just pretend I didn't see that altogether? It doesn't matter if you touch it or not, I think. It just removes the temptation for you, that's all it does. Alright, we'll camp here, I guess, then. That's fine. There's really not much point in camping now. We could camp after that battle, too. We'll see how this one goes. That's an easy battle, so maybe just camp after the next hallway battle. Is that my last torch, though? Shit. I should have done that. Yeah, that's my last torch. That may make the boss battle significantly more challenging. High stakes action, though, what we love. Always high stakes. Keep them high and higher and highest. So much fun. Discord remains stable. It's okay. Enjoy the time that we have for now. Look forward to Wednesday. Hopefully, Dragon Champion Alucard will come through for us. Do hope so. These cursed chat days are not easy. 13 damage. Yeah, looks like I made that camp more than I thought. Oh, dearie. Now I'll just camp here, I think. It works.
Obliterated.
Obliteration. Yeah, there's actually some pretty dangerous wide mouths.
Be wary.
And the
triumphant pride precipitates
obstacles,
a dizzying fall.
Good time to camp. Let us camp on the whale blubber. Whale
Huddled
carcass.
together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
First thing is nighttime ambush. Thank you. He takes less healing, so let me take off the mask like he does anyway. Funny, actually, I was taking off the mask, and the mask is a charm, but yeah, it still works fine for a bandage. Stress is fine, we don't really need to worry about that, so let's boost the accuracy of the leper. And the remaining 3 we have left, we should dead protection, max HP, that doesn't hurt, but is there anything better? More accuracy, more crit. Yeah, let's have a boosted leper, why not? Leper is pretty impressive. Yep, that'll work. Alright, have a rest then. He looks in the reflection of his sword. Good stuff. The arm of the shield breaker, of course the guitar of the jester, and the book of the holy vestal. Good for now. That is the perfect camping. Yeah, we get that extra district for extra respite. That's actually worth it. But I don't know, now that I have less provisions, I have to really play it safe.
Victory.
I wish you could like save up provisions or something to accumulate for the big boss battle. That would make a difference. But it wouldn't be fair, I guess. It'd be too easy. Okay, let's carry on. Champion Solaria, lead us to greatness. We'll probably do at least one more after this sunken crew is dealt with. Herbs for the carcass.
A handsome reward.
Gems.
For a task well performed.
Not bad. Coral for quirk removal. Eternal. It's good to get that. Probably. It might have just been a buff, but it's fine. Alright. Pelagics. Turn-based episode. Percent, nothing on that. Episodic content. Good dodge, at least. Finish him off.
Precision.
Big one on that. He does have some good buffs after all. One more. The saber, 18 damage. Nasty. That's a lucky hit there. But we'll gouge his eyes out. Fish eyes. Carry on.
As victories mount,
shovel after I needed it.
So too will resistance.
That's funny. We have 4 food. I don't know if I'll get a hunger check in the next 5 steps, but in case I do, I am out of torches, so no luck on that. Pop your holy water. And I guess that's about it. It's now or never for the sunken crew or the next party, because I highly doubt these legends are gonna die to a champion level boss, but I'd probably save them before letting them die, so hopefully the torch won't make too much of a difference. Monster crits, we'll see. Here we go.
Even in death, the captain shouts his orders, and the crew obeys.
That's pretty intense. Yeah, better crew than last time with their rum bottles, liquid fire bottle. Holy spirits, what the heck is this guy? Just an obelisk is always John Ropeman. Yeah, another obelisk. Obstacle, not an obelisk. An obstacle. Take the healing, even though I can attack him directly. I should revenge him right away, probably, but I want to get that first chop in. Alright. Wear and tear when we get there. Definitely. Render and tear. Trying to board you with the hook. And the anchor, of course. Oh no! Immobilized him. That's nasty. I haven't seen that in a while. Mutiny. What the hell are you thinking here? Release me, I cannot swim. Can you target him? No, you can't target him, so. Gotta build up the finale for a while. Holy water. Oh, he's carrying him. Now I see. He's actually attached to him. Just like the cauldron, but at least you can attack it more. He's not taking too much damage, more stress, I guess. He can attack. Oh, let's see. He can attack in that phase. Yeah, we'll get you out. Don't worry. He takes stress over health, so drink with the dead. Alright, one more, Marsh. We got you. I can move out of position here, I guess, yeah. There you go. Released him from that. Too much stress him out. They're drinking from their bottle. What's this do? We'll find out. Oh, another one of those. Alright, he's not too stressed yet. I'm not too worried about him. Oh, I forgot to put the mask back on. That's only for crit and speed, so he has enough buffs without it. It's probably better to not have it on, to be honest. I just kind of forgot in camp. We might actually be glad for that. He'll take more healing. He'll chance for the virtue. If he does end up getting stressed out, so I won't de-stress him at least. But at least he can be healed if he takes a lot of damage. It's fine. 70% stun resistance, that's their only big resistance here. Not seeing what that does yet, I don't mind. That's pretty cool effects they did animated though. Some good art style. Alright, a little healing here. Now let's get the revenge in. So I'll have some extra. Again, yeah. That's crazy. It actually heals them, so maybe we should clear it out right away. Could get the finale in, but I still want to boost it a bit more. Let's see if that was the right choice or not. That works. Free himself. Yeah, might as well finale early.
Well struck.
It's not too early. Let's see here. 56 HP. Mutiny. Eventually got him. But he did resist the debuff. That's impressive. She can still do all her abilities in third position. That's fortunate. She's pretty versatile. Ouch.
Blurred vision.
That's a heavy hit.
The end approaches.
No. Leave Grim alone. He needs the finale. Bandage. Holy water -1. Because he'll die after the finale. He's vulnerable. Can we finish him in one finale? Grim, show me what you got. Dragon Knight. Almost, yeah, almost. That's still a good hit. Definitely a good hit. We could use some illumination because we have no torch. And one more. Nice.
A sailor's death for captain and crew. Fitting.
Another blueprint. Love that. There's no reason to backtrack or anything. We are done. Blueprint in hand. And boss defeated. No small cookies. But victory is victory. Even for legends, you don't get resolve XP. Candle of Life for healing skills and max HP. That's solid. That's a solid one for the Antiquarian. The runs. Let's get rid of the runs for her. Tedness for him. Or Tedness for him. The runs for her. Let's clear those out right now. On to week
Windows and doors
101.
Tonight,
the miserable dark.
Haunts the dark.
No. As one man put it, something ain't right with them shadows moving and twisting as they do. Residents are advised to stay indoors until daybreak. All stress relief activities less effective. What is going on here? Oh. After you reach week 100, everything starts getting affected. That's awkward. Anyway, we don't need to de-stress anyone, thankfully, but we do need some disease removal. Grim for Tedness. Solaria for the runs. There you have it. Oh my goodness. We're getting closer here. I mean, it doesn't really count. We do 80% of the progress until we finish all of it, but we have killed some bosses. We have got some legends. We have another blueprint. Make 3 of these. Let's see what's next. Probably the Athenium, Antiquarian Occultist, and Plague Doctor. But there was the one with Respite. Which one was that? Altar of Light is also good. 2 additional Respite points if you have at least 1 Abomination, Hellion, or Leper. So you have to have that in the party for that to work. 2 points isn't a lot, but it's still good. Yeah, I think I'll go for these first though. So I like the Vestal more than these ones. We have Alucard as the Plague Doctor, but Antiquarian Occultist is good. And I feel like healing and stun is more useful than Blight and debuff, but Blight, it only matters for them. Doesn't matter for the other Blight. If it worked for all heroes, that'd be good. That use Blight, but Knowledge Curios heal 15 stress. That's an extra one, so because we have an extra one there, it's probably better to do that beforehand. Altar of Light doesn't have an extra one like that for whatever reason. Knowledge Curios, yeah, are pretty common, I feel like, so. Let's get 110 deeds for that. That'll work just fine. All my crests. All my busts. And all my portraits. Was nearly enough. Yep, yet again we are short unless I did shards, but that's not worth it. So not quite enough for the Athenium, but next time we will have enough. Almost there. Yeah, we're gonna go with that one. Don't need your stress relief. Crazy. Miserable dark big shadow of the estate up there. And the hamlet. Oh man. Probably should do a new team. Not for the hag, but we have Beguiling Siren, even tougher Siren. Shrieker. Swine God, Necromancer Lord. No other mini-bosses for now, so we might just want to go to the Darkest Dungeon again. Should probably do some middle levels for now, though. See if we can get by with some middle levels. Figure out 2 legendary flagellants. That should be enough, huh? Yeah, this is just room battles, so since it's not a boss, I feel like it's less high stakes. To actually win, we just level up these lower levels. 3 legendary flagellants. Could do another man-at-arms. So we got the bandage on her, at least. Harvest and Ballad. And the back 2. She's got those things with the portrait. We'll need an extra something here. I could just put that on someone even without it, but might be better off with that in the long run, because that one is very specific. Well, you do get the max HP, it's just good generally, that's why it's very rare. But I might be better off not risking it if some of them die or something. I mean, you would still keep it because of my inventory mod. I don't have to sacrifice some of the trinkets and things for money and heirlooms. Oh yeah, that's right. He needs to be in position 4. I was trying to make him the position 4 guy. I didn't fully optimize this character, did I? Yeah, it's kind of awkward to have him in position 4 when she needs to be in at least 3rd, and he can't be in the front because then you wouldn't have harvest. Put him in position 3, he wouldn't be able to harvest either. So let me just take this off for now. That does not do me any good for this current man-at-arms. It's pretty good, but maybe I just won't do man-at-arms for now. Let's see, other tank. We do have abominations. Pretty decent in position 2. As long as she's in the front. Abomination will be decent in position 2. We can also use these abilities. Transform for the bigger battles. Let's get a start for now, see if we have time for medium veteran level 3 for veterans and adventure with the portraits. Let's see how they do. No diseases. As long as they don't hate the ruins, we'll be fine. Yeah, fear of beasts, but that's only specific to enemies. Get the reward there, a nice ring. What was that? Eldritch Slayer ring for Eldritch. That's very specific too. Less dodge for whatever reason. Alright, medium, so we get the 1 camp. So we'll keep it bright and nice for that torchlight benefit. Yeah, 2 or die, I guess. Abomination might be tricky to work with, and the Arbalest is not the best support, but took off her mark for now, so at least we balanced that out, right? See how this goes. Initially,
the fiends must be driven back, and what better place to begin than the seat of our noble line.
Bit of blind fire. We have top supporters, ship left, and current hype train conductors, slip and slide. Here we go. Hello.
Ancient traps lie in wait, unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Unfortunate, but yeah, it's 100% of room battles. We can locate them. Defeat the skeletons. We'll be fine. hopefully. We'll see. Alright, it's a slow night, so I'll pick it up earlier tomorrow. I'll take care of some tasks I need to do in the daytime, but it should be good for a great evening. Some Lovecraft Tale and other things like that. Darkest Dungeon, other adventures.
As the
need
fiend
to
falls,
transform for
a
that.
faint hope blossoms.
Get the good beastly transformation on him next time. Pretty good. Pretty intense. Good bit of fun though.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Not seeing any active lurkers tonight, but maybe Firebot. It's not accurate, who knows?
Eradicated.
Beautiful. I would hope she would hit the ones alive more than the corpses. Help them finish them off, basically.
Obliterated.
That'll do it.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Triumphant pride. I'll pick it up in front of these supplies. Think that'll likely do it for now. Look forward to chat with some Dragon Knights tomorrow. For now, hope you enjoyed the VOD. And look forward to a good Tarot Tuesday in the evening. Good fun with Micro, Hogwarts, Skyrim, and Darkest Dungeon all tonight. We'll get some more Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, a bit longer. It's a bit tough now that I've reached that week 100, but make some good progress nonetheless. And we'll see. Till tomorrow, though, good night for now. See you soon.
So long, farewell, I'll be just saying good night.